Howdy, everybody.
It is going into quotes.
As it should. Now, welcome back to the Shape of Your Heart. I will be getting rid of our silly little character overlay right now because it's not up to date.
Wow, go put it together. Production value on the low.
But actually, what the fuck? Don't roast my production value.
The TM is always out to get the players.
Look at this gorgeous hand-drawn setting that we were given by the person whose watermark is somewhere on the map. Hi Ari, welcome to the stream. Hi Shane. Hi BBP. Welcome, guys. It's nice to see you guys in here.
Smash once.
Holy schmoly. Hey 16-bit, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again, dude. We are back. And let's see. Picking up where we left off, you all had just come into contact with is there something you need, Milo?
Well, it's just I've paid you for that introduction, and now it's.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, we are here with
now chat has proof that he paid for this.
With none other than the lovely Femboys and Dark Souls. We have Gunther. We have Sprunk as Gene. And we have my favorite player, who I definitely was not paid to say this for, Milo, as Percy.
Well, if I didn't pay you, you would just think it instead of saying it.
Are we tilting the player characters again? It's never on purpose!
Sure.
I'm trying my best!
No, we are so clean this session. It's gonna be lovely.
I think this is probably the most chaotic start that we've had.
Yeah, this is
trying my.
Where are we at?
Look, we had racist Milo. We had sufficiently lubricated people apparently.
That wasn't on stream, and you called
I
me
missed
out.
that one. What?
Don't worry about it.
Check quotes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
16-bit. I don't want to talk about it, but I am being investigated.
All right, investigated. Gotta really get into the fucking like nitty gritty of Tunkomon leadership here. We've had some interesting hires.
I tried to find like a pun with Tuco's name for the NAACP, but I couldn't think of one, so I just shut up.
The NAACP. I'm gonna murder you. Anyway, so, yes, you had just descended down the great elevator in the center of the lower floor of the information team, and come face to face with these two tandem robots who introduced themselves to you as Tifereth.
Did we get a picture?
Yes, you did. It's in the resources.
Campaign info.
They look creepy.
Yeah, I don't like
And they say "we" when referring to, themselves.
It's the French.
I mean, there's two of them, so "we" is the correct.
No, but they. You heard it when they talked, don't?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't
worry about my VTube studio loading up. That's fine. Everything's fine.
The cat is still there.
Oh yeah, I left the cat there. The cat gets to stay there. She's currently sleeping in a shoebox over in the corner of the room. So I'm proud of her. She's having a good time today.
Well, this is a pretty map.
Yes it is. So
you turn that the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. So you arrive like on this floor, and you are greeted with a hello. We are Tifereth, as these two robots holding hands stand in front of you, and do a little curtsy almost, in a greeting gesture.
Okay.
They seem to be waiting for you to say something. Yeah.
What does the environment around here look like?
How
this describe it?
This place literally, it's a massive room, and it looks like almost like a ballroom. like big billowing like silk sheets and curtains like hang from the ceiling, and that is a really good point, Fem. The one thing that I did forget. Um,
Well, one thing that we know of.
you know what? That's fair. I could always forget something else, but yeah. Um, the the two robots kind of just say, "Well, hello." Uh, one of them, the one with the bow, says, "I'll introduce myself first. It seems that some of you are a bit shy, so hello. I assume that you are the ones from the maintenance team, which is fantastic because we could really use some help down here. And judging by the fact that you managed to deal with the screw ups up there, you can probably help out a little bit down here. I'll be watching you pretty closely, though, considering that I don't exactly trust Easy. See, we take things a bit more seriously down here in the Central Command team, and, well, I'm not certain if you'll make the
great.
cut."
I was starting to worry that this whole operation was a bit unstable.
Are you saying you're
little
not
too
different than
silly.
the rest of them and you don't care about us?
Oh, care about you. Oh no, you're a means to an end. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna pretend. No, no, you are 110%. If you're not performing at your utmost capacity, I'm gonna have you executed.
Percy laughs.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a little bit
Finally.
much, Tifereth? The non-bow clad Tifereth says to the other one. By the way, seems she got off track, so I'm Tifereth B. That's what you can call me. This one has a more distinctly male voice, but his voice is very gentle. And yes, of course, thank you for getting me back on track. I am Tifereth A. The, like, little robot with the bow does a little flourish and puts her hand on her chest.
Big fan of these two. Out of
Right.
character.
I flourish back.
Oh, classy.
What does Jade, just out of curiosity, what does Jade's flourish look like? You don't look like the flourishing type.
Oh, give me a
A little
fucking
too
break.
straight.
Jade absolutely is the flourishing type.
Yeah.
I'm actually
It's
molding.
it's a very cold, like unpassionate flourish.
All right, I have been supremely cheated, and I'm going to have to play the music on a like stream for this session, and like act as the music bot myself, because apparently the music bot that we have been using no longer supports YouTube playbacks.
Ah.
Oh.
So yeah, it's
God.
it's been stomped out of existence, and so I'm going to be going live in Discord on my end, so that you guys can hear the music that I'm about to play.
You could also just, if you have, I don't know if you have Nitro, but I think there's an activity for it.
I do not have Nitro.
Okay.
There's a service that does something similar. I'll introduce to you after the stream.
Alrighty.
Clicked full screen before I could see just recommended.
Yeah, I don't want you fucking
No!
snooping in my recommended. Are you insane?
But I want to snoop in your recommend.
I hate it when people snoop in my recommended. I am a very
It's
private
very
person. Anyway, so we are back online. And yeah, so the lesser quote unquote of the two Tippereths looks at you and goes, so I apologize for my sister entity's crudeness, I suppose. And the Tippereth A just kind of goes, hey, but I would really appreciate some help from the group of you with well, we've had some complications with our workforce. Our employees on the upper level, they were studious and loyal to the company, but, well, they've been, taken by force. The lower level employees weren't as happy with working conditions, and, with their leader, they invaded the upper floors and, well, took the majority of our workers here hostage.
Can't imagine why.
I'm sure
Are you
one of
really
them,
powerless to stop them?
well, we tried, but Miss Angela won't let us.
That sounds like Angela. Miss Angela. I look at the camera.
Indeed. So, the, Botifereth spouts up. We need you to, well, do your jobs. First of all, there's a mess in each of the, containment units on this floor, and, well, while you're at it, you might as well perform the work of the employees that are currently indisposed down there in the lower floors.
The Botifereth is definitely my new favorite Sephora.
Gene disagrees. I don't like these guys.
A mess.
So, go around all of the areas like usual, clean up duty, and what did you say about the lower area?
Well, the lower areas are currently, they're in trouble, as, well, a force of workers made up from former employees of our lower area. Now, well, they might as well be fired. Or, well, they might have to be re-educated. But the point is, they're down there, led by what I can only assume is an employee with severe mental corruption. Essentially preaching the word of a utopia that they've created down there. And, well, you know. They think that they're gonna make this place better somehow.
So, any preference for how they're dealt with?
Oh, kill him.
Wondering. Yeah,
Alright.
I was gonna say I am wondering how.
Because you
Or sorry,
mentioned
kill him,
re-education.
please. Yeah, we can scoop up the bodies and do something with the brains. Don't worry about it. Just make sure that, like, the bodies are mostly intact, and they'll be fine. The, Botifereth speaks
We're
up.
not actually cleaning, we're just removing the issue.
Oh, that's for after you're done up here. Botifereth says. She says, we have, several containment units up here that need proper work taken care of them, you know. They need to be cleaned a little bit, and, the enkephalin generation process needs to be spearheaded. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Just out of character, Tuco. What was the name of this department again? I've forgotten, sorry.
This is Central Command.
So, just in character, alright. So, clean Central Command, and then move to the lower floors, remove issues.
Indeed.
Avoid headshots.
That is exactly... I like you.
Parentheses optional.
Parentheses optional. Botifereth, like, wags her finger at you and says, you know, I like you. You're really to the point with your business.
Best to act professional here. We're doing a job.
Fantastic. At least some of you understand, not like those sentimental fucks up in the upper layer.
Ooh. Percy.
Are you able to
visibly,
provide
like,
any further information on the combat power of those on the lower floors?
It's mostly just a couple, like, level 2s and level 3s, but they're led by a level 4.
Oh my god, if this is what I think it is, I'm gonna...
Looking down at, like, his wand, Jade is like,
Oh, I hope so.
do they have
Oh, I
many
hope not.
egos, though? Or gifts? Do they have gifts, I guess is what he would say.
Gifts. Ah, yes, you must be talking about ego equipment. Indeed. They're sporting, quite a few, like, sets of ego equipment, though, most of them are only 10th level or lower. I think, from our reports, at least, from those who came here, there was at least one clad in a Vov suit.
Hey, quick question.
What do those words mean?
Well, yeah, that, but also, I'm gonna activate my little hologram tattoo thing, which I'm just flavoring as the light cantrip at this point, if you're fine with that, Toast.
I'm totally fine with it.
Since I do have that. And I'm gonna...
Just do remember that that does consume an artificial spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash up, an image of the... Here, I'll reply to it in the Twitch chat, but like the bird hammer thing. That. And see if this is one of the known egos that one of them possesses.
And immediately, the Bow Tiferet taps, like, on her arm almost, and, like, excitedly, and goes, "Oh, you, seem to have done your research. That's, an average job, I suppose. Congratulations. Well, you at least identified one of the weapons that they used, in breaching here."
Percy's face drops, visibly.
I guess it really is a utopia for him. Looks at Percy.
I was so excited for this one.
You know what's great about this? It's out of character.
Yeah.
Tuco didn't even make that thing happen with the guys in the PTU campaign. These are two separate DMs.
Oh god,
what
wait.
History repeats itself.
I'm gonna cut his fucking arm off. Oh no.
No!
I'm sorry, Tuco. We're making jokes about our past
Yeah, I
campaign.
apologize.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Something I cut off both.
Cut off the arms of
Of-
all of my love interests,
Yeah.
which all
Completely
happen to
accidentally.
be- Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
We should get moving then.
Yeah. Probably.
If there's no further questions.
You notice, Jade and, the other highest perception person is Kirk, right? Or is it Percy?
It would be
What's your
Percy
passive
and Kirk,
perception?
right?
Okay. Yeah.
Mine's 18.
What's Kirk's perception? Passive.
17.
Mine's 18. I win.
Okay.
So
So,
it's 17. Wait, hang on. So if I'm 16, you're 17 versus 18. What's poor Jeans?
Oh,
It's
no.
like 10.
that's
Oh my
not.
Good thing you
Most
wisdom.
of the clueless.
Jade,
Peanut butter
Kirk,
factory.
and Percy.
Unwise.
Jade, Kirk, and Percy. You guys, like, as you start to walk away, in whichever direction you choose, you hear, like, a kind of groaning sound come from one of the Tifereths. It's distinctly male, so it's clear that it's Tifereth B. And you hear, like, a clank. Do any of you turn around? You would be currently facing away.
I
I'm not
turn
turning
around.
Okay.
I'm distracted.
Kirk, you turn around and you see that Tifereth B has fallen to its knees. And Tifereth A is, like, kind of trying to help it back up. They seem to be saying something to each other, like in low voices. Does anyone want to attempt to listen in?
I
Yes,
would be listening
absolutely.
for that. Just passively, I mean.
What check is that?
Yeah.
This will be a perception check.
Okay.
Party. That's a 23.
16.
All right. And Jade, are you going to try to listen in as well?
No. It's not
Okay.
the objective.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So, Percy and Kirk, you hear, "Are you okay? Is it happening again?" I'm not sure. I saw something. And that's all you're able to pick up on.
Jesus, gross. I take notes.
Alright, now what direction do you move in, gang?
I'm going this way, I think. Unless y'all disagree. That was my first thought.
right is never wrong.
Right is always right.
Right is right.
Don't extrapolate that.
What's right is
Sure.
right. That's a good point. All right.
Don't think about it too hard.
So, you enter in to the door here on the right, which leads you into like a spiral staircase that heads downward onto a lower floor. Down at the base of this spiral staircase, you're faced with two doors, one on the left, one on the right. One appears to lead into another grand hallway of similar size to the one you saw previously, and the other one leads into an all too familiar abnormality containment corridor.
So, wait. Okay, so below would be. We're not trying to go there yet, right?
This is the, like,
We're trying to go to the abnormalities first.
yes.
So I guess that way.
Yeah.
So you head down the staircase and to the right.
Yes. No, because that's the lower level. Where is there? What's the other direction?
There is, out of this door, there is only a spiral staircase that, like, descends down here. I'm pinging actively. And then down at the base of the spiral staircase, it leads into an abnormality containment corridor and a large corridor here.
Well, right is
I
right.
think, yeah, I think we just go to the abnormality.
Alrighty. You skadoodle into an abnormality containment corridor.
Actual doors and not green squares.
Yes, you are provided with actual doors and not green squares. And there are some Easter eggs on the map for you guys as well.
I've found a couple. He's
So,
Bastard. Is that canon or is that just part of the map?
that is canon. There is a, like, handwritten, like, graffiti on the wall that says bastard. And has an arrow pointing to the abnormality door.
Oh, good. What's the name above the door?
Yeah.
The name above the door that you are currently in front of is Judgment Bird.
Oh, we know him.
That fucking thing. I'm walking past.
That fucking bird that I hate.
Man, if there are two doors and that one's the one without bastard written on it.
Okay, who's the bastard?
The sign, like the screen above bastard reads, Express Train to Hell.
I'm very interested in that.
I'm a little
So
interested
you're
in
in,
that.
you're in your Be Right Back stream too.
No! How did I accidentally do this? I'm a scum of the earth. I'm so sorry. I goobered everything. Thank you so much, Ari, for the 1 bit to get my attention. I cannot believe that I just ruined my life like that.
It's over and your career has ended.
Yep, my career's over, boys.
Guys, if y'all don't have other opinions, I want to go in this one. Is everyone coming in with me, or are we?
I'm interested in this train.
Look through the window first.
It's you know damn well they're
Nah.
foggy glass. I'll look through the window first.
Roll me a perception check.
Fuck the window.
I'm rolling not one, even though I have a +8. 13. I can't roll well when I'm looking through these windows. I have
You
cataracts.
can barely make out the shape of something. It looks like a ticket booth.
I think I'm good to go in this one, honestly.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Are y'all heading in? Not in the void.
Oh no.
The void.
Oh, we're too low.
I have to share a visual aid. As when you open, as when you open the door and head inside, Percy and Jean, you are faced directly with what appears to be not a ticket booth, but some sort of cage. It looks vaguely like a ticket booth, but only vaguely. There's a mound of skulls melted in to the cage itself, and it seems to be forged from some sort of, like, or carved out of some sort of brimstone. Two glowing yellow eyes peer out in a crooked, kind of cocked fashion from the depths of this cage.
Wicked kind of cock was my nickname in high school.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up!
interesting. As we enter the room and I see that thing, I'll just say to Percy, and I guess this thing too, this doesn't look like a fucking train. What is this?
Taking notes. That was a very interesting interaction. Taking notes.
There are...
Leans in from the doorway. He's not a train, he's a bastard.
Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you, Kirk.
All
You
right,
know?
I'm gonna approach it.
Yeah,
As you approach, you
right
note that there are 3 lights lit on the ticket booth. Out of 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I was like, where are the lights? Trying to look at
Is
the
it
image.
Like a touch screen. I don't.
Nope, there is only the cage.
I'm gonna
You sell
take
tickets
out
or something?
The creature within the like what you can assume to be a creature within the cage cocks its head. You can't really see its head, you can only see its eyes, but it's obvious that its head is tilting to some degree.
Wait, its eyes were already crooked, so did it go...
It cocks it to the
quickly,
other
or-
side.
Okay, so its head is even now.
No, it literally like cocks it all the way to the other side, so now it's just diagonal in the
like a
opposite
vertical
direction.
Mirror.
Yeah.
Vertical mirror.
Yeah.
Do I have any money on my person?
As far as I know, no. It was all confiscated when you started.
Okay. I'm gonna reach my
didn't have
hand
any
and
money
touch
to
one of the bars.
Jade, were you wishing to go inside of the containment unit of that other abnormality, or were you just waiting?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Come back to me in like 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Touch the bar.
Also,
You touch a bar.
I just
Yeah.
want to say,
Mhm.
there's nothing else in here because we were sent up for cleanup, right?
Yeah.
So there's nothing else in the.
Not in this containment unit, no.
Okay. Just wanted to double check that.
Yeah,
Where
this
else
one's
is
squeaky
it?
clean.
To bolster the energy production, so I'm willing to.
So you touch the bar, Percy?
Yeah, very light,
and
gentle
you-
finger touch.
You hear, like, kind of a clicking sound. Organic clicking, like fingernails tapping on something.
Ooh.
And this long, spindly arm, mottled in, like, a dried, kind of crispy color to its skin, reaches out, and this arm is, like, as it comes out, you know, you expect it to end, and it just keeps coming and coming and coming until it reaches a jointed elbow, and then it keeps coming out further until the arm is about 10 feet long, twisted and, like, spindly, and reaching down with something in its hand towards you.
You touch the bar.
Something in its hand.
Mm-hmm. It's got something in its hand. It seems like it's trying to get you to take it.
I'm standing like
Um,
right next to Percy, and I got my hand on the hilt of my sword, which is still like in a sheath, but I'm right next to it.
I look at Jean and I'm like, this is one of the few times I'm gonna trust you with something important. And then I take it out of the hand.
You take the ticket. The moment you take the ticket, all of you get like a sensation of warmth and like just a good feeling flows through you. You feel positive, like yeah, like the future to come is good.
Man, we have a few of us have double good vibes.
Right.
And Percy, you like take a look at what you have in your hand now. It's a brown, papery ticket that has, in bold, dark letters, "Hell" written on it.
Uh,
You wanna go, or what are we doing here?
I mean, I don't know where we turn in this ticket.
See, because this is where they sell it, so it wouldn't be where you give it.
Right. You got any more tickets?
And also, where do we cash these tickets?
There is silence from the creature. It simply cocks its head again. Vertical mirror.
Did the lights change on the booth?
Yes, the moment Percy took the ticket out, all the lights in the booth went out.
oh, they went out.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it was 3, and now it's none.
Yeah, I wonder if it was like 3 out of 4 rejections.
Oh.
I'll go up and I'll touch the bars again,
You touch the bars.
or I'll touch the bars for the first time. But whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you touch the bars, Jean? The the creature closes its eyes.
Hmm.
Okay.
You can now see nothing in the depths of the cage. Yeah.
He left.
I'll turn back to Percy and I'll say, should I do something stupid or should we leave?
Turn it down.
What?
You say burn it down?
No, turn it down. Oh wait, did
Oh.
it not offer him a ticket?
Yeah.
No, it just left.
Oh, what the hell?
You weren't paying
Right.
attention.
Yeah, should I do something
did
stupid
space
or
out
should we
for a
leave?
second. Do you have a light you can flash in there? I really don't
I
want to use this wrist pad again. It's fucking me up.
don't. Do I?
Do you? I mean, I have. I'm gonna use my use of
Oh, they could
Celestial
smite-
Revelation.
I can smite
No,
the cage and,
I'm gonna
and see
use
if
my
that
use
does
of Celestial Revelation, and my eyes are gonna light up and shoot like bright ass high beams through the bars into the cage.
You shoot your bright ass high beams through the bars into the cage. The moment that they
Drawn my
hit
sword.
the inside of the cage, the light is consumed.
Bright light.
Yummy.
Bright light. Completely consumed.
Yes.
It's as if you're shining
That's
like
the
lights
stupid
into
thing I was
nothing.
gonna do.
Well, if you want
I
to do
see
it,
you going to
instead,
do
you
it, I'm gonna
can,
do
but
it at the same
gonna-
time.
Yeah, we
Oh,
both stick our
the
hands
same
in.
time.
This is a bonding moment for Percy
Yep,
and
yep.
Jean.
You stick your hands into the cage.
Yes.
As they do,
Right
Kirk
through
is
them
going to
bars.
face palm from the doorway.
You stick your
Percy's
hands in.
mind is, we just hit a save state, so
Yeah.
may as well.
You stick your hands in, and as you reach, you keep reaching, and you keep reaching, and you feel nothing.
And then we pull our hand out and our arm's gone.
You pull your hand out, and your
No,
arm's still there.
I have not pulled my hand out.
You pull your hand out. Your arm is very long.
Let's just fuck around and
Increase your
find
reach
out.
by 10 feet.
But I don't want to attack it because I wanna befriend this little guy. What do I
Then-
do with this
then-
ticket?
Then we leave. I think.
I'm gonna. Yeah, there's got to be something I do with this ticket. I'm gonna
I
blink,
think
my
there are-
eyes shut off.
There are these things seem a little more complex than we first thought. I think maybe we'll come back and talk to him later, and he might have something else for us.
The only other option here is like putting the ticket back in the cage, but I don't think.
I think we do that next time.
Okay, I'm gonna leave with Jean.
And I will follow.
That
All right,
really is a
The group of you
That's
leave.
a
Jade,
I wanna
back to
do
you.
this.
It has been roughly 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll take a look in through the window.
Alrighty, roll me a
Okay,
perception
so
check.
Is this going on simultaneously?
Technically, would have been roughly going on simultaneously, so. Alright. You can barely make out the form of a tall, thin bird standing on 2 legs, Around its neck is a scale. Something seems to be up with its head, but you can't quite make out what the deal is.
I'll open the door and check for a mess.
You open the door. There's scratch marks and a bit of, like, pinioned, like, feathers piled up in the corner of the room. That definitely seems like, something that could qualify as a mess, though it's not that filthy. As you step inside, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Perfect.
Thank God we had him go in. Damn.
Not really. I don't have proficiency in it.
Yeah, but you still have a higher than +0. And you rolled
20.
a 20, dirty 20, yeah. I thought it was
You, like, are immediately, like, hit by this sense of guilt. As you enter into this cell. You feel like a pressure on yourself as if you're standing in the middle of a courtroom. And there's just this, like, sense that you are currently being scrutinized. For what? You can't necessarily identify, but it seems to be loosely correlated to a definition of sin.
this fucking thing. It should be the bastard.
This isn't the first time Jade's been forced to felt this. Is there any correlation between this and the fucking flaming skull from the very first session? 'Cause
Yeah, I was wondering the
I
same
did the
thing.
same thing.
You cannot, like, visually determine a direct correlation between them, no. Not from what you say. They don't really look similar.
No, he means like how it feels.
But, like, similarity in the, like, no.
Yeah.
Because this vibe that you're getting is, like, the vibe you got from the skull was, it was questioning, but not demanding. This, like, it was effectively, like, think, confessional as opposed to courtroom. Like, this one is demanding answers from you. Like, the moment that you entered inside, you were feeling guilt forced upon you for things that you may have or may have not done wrong.
Can I attempt to prod back for what the question is?
Oh God.
Do me a favor and make me an Arcana check.
29.
Your mind resounds with an answer. As though, like, as though this thing is talking to you directly, through some sort of psychic link. You hear, "Only those who are good and just may roam my forest."
I am just.
So it would seem. You may enter.
Alright, I'll start cleaning the feathers.
The bird watches you, like, with a blank, eerie stare. You now notice that its entire head is wrapped in a thick set of bandages.
That from when we killed it before.
This is demonstrably not the same thing that you saw previously.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a tall and thin.
The other one was round.
There's some strange correlation with birds and justice, I guess.
The other one was a boar, but
Yeah.
Or
Jade will just finish
That was funny.
finish cleaning the feathers, put them in like a bag or something, and take them out of the room.
As Jade is moving to leave the room, the bird cocks its head, and from the crook you see in its neck where the scale hangs, it reaches up a feathered arm and takes the scale off, holding it out in front of you.
He'll pause and look back at it.
Oh shit.
Answer me a question. What is the
I have
worst
time.
thing you have ever done?
Betrayed myself.
roll me an Arcana check here.
I was expecting deception. I'll be so real. I thought you were gonna say
My deception, it
check.
wasn't wrong.
Well,
In
how am
Jade's
I
eyes,
meant
that's
to
the
know?
worst thing he's ever done. 21.
Wish to be blind for all except the right thing. From all except the right thing. I mispronounced that one.
Mm. I can. My definition of the right thing or yours?
Make me a yeah, you're gonna have to make me a that's going to be another intelligence saving throw.
In my head, that just died,
Wasted.
but I heard what you wanted me to make. Give me a sec.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm back. So it was an intelligence check?
Yes.
Saving throw.
Sorry,
saving throw.
specifically, yeah, sorry, saving throw. My bad. Thank you, Sprunk.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yo.
Nice.
Word.
The
Jade
you see
has high rolls when working with birds.
you see the scale lower as it initially the scale was kind of tilted to one side, but it balances, and the bird backs up and it says, me to tell you a story. There was a time when, in my home forest, I thought myself a protector of what was just. But the creatures of the forest and the inhabitants that wished for peace asked me a question I could not answer. For my scale would always tip in one direction, deciding who was right and who was wrong. The creatures asked me, what if the scale never did not tip in one direction? What if one day it stayed still? So I weighed the scale down to one side, and now everyone receives the same verdict. Jade, you kind of experience a vision of this dense, lush forest with the sun shining over it, and thousands of little woodland critters all around you. You see that same large round bird that you had battled before, as well as the small bird from your first day in the facility.
They are related.
The three of them together, kind of looking at each other, almost a curious expression on each of their faces, except for, of course, the Judgment Bird, who stands there with its face bandaged and looking like it had been freshly bleeding. The three of them seem to nod to each other, and as they nod to each other, the sun is darkened out and an eclipse takes its place. You open your eyes outside of the containment unit. Your body now garbed, not in your Lobotomy Corporation uniform, but in a suit that appears to be made primarily of bandages.
I'm a burb. No.
I am going to send you the information for the ego gift you just received right now.
Hell yeah.
This is like
I've
when
just got
we're
some level 2
leaving.
shit.
When we're leaving this area, right? Like we're coming back because these were basically simultaneous.
Yes, you guys leave to see Jade standing there in, like, this outfit.
Percy does like look him up and down and is like, that suits you. It suits you. Good.
So I exit in a bunch of bandages. What is this? Kinky femboys?
I'll send you, I'll send you a picture of exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, send it to all of us.
Yeah.
Since we can DM. Oh no.
You know what that reminds me of, Tuco?
What?
Reading that gave me the same sensation I got reading Epic Boons for the first time.
No.
Oh
my
god.
God. Oh, hell's bells.
I'm
Oh,
keeping this
no.
one secret. I'm keeping this one secret. Fuck y'all.
Oh,
You
no.
better. I love that. Better keep that secret.
This the very androgynous. Oh wait, Tuco.
Yeah.
Very important question.
Mhm.
How covering is it? Not
He's about to send
genuine
the
question
picture.
because Jade has secrets on his left arm.
Yeah, your dick's out.
Ah. Oh, yeah, your dick's out.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh!
Sweet mother of God.
This is why Percy said he looked good.
Yeah.
It's a kind of fine... Yeah, sorry, let me describe it real quick. So it's a fine...
I thought you were sending image.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but I'm describing it as I do it. Give me a break.
Okay.
I'm killing everybody here. So it is a like kind of fine suit with like golden lining on it, and wrapped around the suit itself, including like on this kind of puffy, you know, that like aviator jacket like frill that the aviator jackets have. That's like a layer of fleece. It's that, but like black, and it's kind of like feathery down. And then wrapped around it all over are bandages. And let me just send it in. It's a little small, the image, but it looks something like that.
Okay. So it's not mostly made of bandages, it has bandages on it.
Okay. No, I was under the impression this was like 34
Wait,
anime
sorry.
girl in bandages.
I misremembered how it. It's my bad. I misremembered how it looked.
You look like a firefighter.
What?
But yeah. So
You know, I was
Funeral
very
type.
expecting like your girlfriend wrapped herself up for Christmas. Like that's what I
yeah,
was.
no,
very-
not like that.
Can we record it to that?
Yeah.
I think you're like I think you actually missed a part of the description you gave me, Chico. I think you're missing the part where it says +2 cool points.
Sorry, let me add that one real quick.
+2 to all charisma checks.
Anyway,
That's pretty
Jade
bad.
just
You're-
like
you're only
It-
-1.
It
Jade
gives
steps
you
out of the.
+5 blood tinge.
Jade steps out of the room like almost completely unbeknownst that he's wearing new clothes, just holding a bag of feathers. He looks at him. He looks at the bag of feathers as you approach. I wonder if this counts as an ego. How did y'all go?
Kind of uneventful. Definitely compared to you. We got a
No,
ticket to hell.
nothing really happened.
We don't know where to send it though. I'll like get up close to him so he can use my face as a mirror.
You get
It's
up
just
close
close.
and turn the face PNG off so that his reflection.
Uh,
Styling.
In response to it's just clothes, I'll say we're pretty new here, but we've been here long enough to know that nothing is just anything.
He's only been trying to keep
you
it a
got,
secret.
You got something.
Hmm.
I'm
That's all I'm saying.
I'm guessing this door to the right is the bathroom, and not continuing on. Tuka.
What?
Sorry.
This door on the map. To the
Oh, there
right.
is.
That is a sealed door. It is currently closed, and it says door to the disciplinary department.
Ah.
Straight to jail. Well, I think we've finished up here.
I think we go up and over to the left side before going through to the left
I'm good
here.
with that.
Does everyone agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we're going back to the main room and then using the other door.
Yes.
To go.
Oh, actually, I need to talk to Tifereth again.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. So you walk back through. Which Tifreth are you going to talk to, A or B?
Both. Where's
Okay.
the trash chute on this? Where's the trash chute on this floor?
Oh, it's right over here. The male one says and shows you over to like a trash chute that is distinctly labeled. No.
We are right back to Rule 34.
A trash chute that is distinctly labeled trash chute.
Alright.
Tiferet A just kind of is like, I really would have expected you to try and look for it first.
Why don't you look for my balls? Seriously, I don't know where
Did you
they
say
are.
that?
I'm a
Did you say
robot. No. That was sprung.
Oh my god.
It's a duty of the employer to set appropriate guidelines for their workers.
You got me there. Alright, well, if you need help, just ask me.
Onwards.
And you skadoodle on over to the other side.
Skadoodle is one way to put it.
My perception sucks, but I was probably looking out for this. Did they seem to have any reaction to Jade's new clothes, to Emperor's new clothes?
They see Jade's new clothes, and they seem like... Tiferet A seems unimpressed. Tiferet B looked like... kind of like the shutter on his eye widened a little bit. But afterward, he seemed to try to, like, calm himself down.
Gotcha.
Oh, these guys are actually competent. Yippee.
Alrighty. Another spiral staircase. It seems to function the exact same way.
Just a mirror of the other way.
Yes, a mirror of the exact other way.
So, I guess we're doing the same thing. Corridor time.
Oh, wait.
And
I
also
have a
save.
question for the Sephira. I totally slipped my mind.
Oh, yeah?
Y'all can go ahead. I'm gonna hold back. And ask
All right.
this.
Percy, you hold back. Everybody else, you head down.
So if y'all don't mind my asking for info here, the employee, Percy has like a distinct confidence, but right now it's a lot lesser, visibly. The employee that had that ego weapon that I showed you, I did my research. We've established that. I'm great. Yeah. How long has he been a part of this uprising? You said he's spirited.
The uprising happened only like an hour ago. Tiferet B says.
Things move fast around here.
You have got to be kidding me. Well, you probably don't kid. You seem like you take things very seriously, and I respect that.
Yeah, he came up here out of nowhere. He used to be kind of a star employee. I think one of the Abnos might have gotten into his head.
So, are we trying to kill him or set him up for re-education?
As far as I care, you can do either.
Same thing. Remember, no headshots.
You hear that, Percy? As far as they care, you could take him and put him in a collar. I mean, what?
Yeah, Percy, yeah, the confidence is slowly, like, the warmth is returning to his face. Because he doesn't have to shoot Orpheus in the skull.
Yeah, you're advised to shoot him In the chest area.
In the chest. Yeah. Okay. So you do think this is I mean, you're not like omniscient, but you think this is abnormality related? Because I mean, it seems out of character. I've met him. That's why I knew of his weapon. He seemed not like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's pretty out of character for him. I would say maybe he's acting of his own volition. Maybe he just couldn't hack it anymore, personally.
Thank you for your time. I'm gonna head to the others.
Now, you guys, if you weren't waiting on him, you would already be downstairs.
Yeah, so I'm probably lagging
Did wait at
behind.
the door.
Okay. So, Jade and Kirk, I would assume that both of you are already downstairs. Would either of you
Yeah.
had wanted to go into one of the two containment cells? By now, I would have given you the time to,
Kirk definitely goes and reads both names.
yeah, inspect both
Jade
names.
will follow Kirk's
Thanks for
lead.
waiting up, James.
Alright. First one reads, Der Freischütz.
Der
Spell
plan.
Spell that. Just type that out somewhere.
Sure.
Chat, how do you spell that?
I'll type it out real quick. That is spelled like this. It's German.
I don't think Kirk has German on his character sheet.
Shut up.
Gene does speak German.
German counts as common, it'll be fine.
I took Elvish and German. Is that like cold poops?
And the other one at the end of the hall reads King of Greed.
Oh. Cool.
So, I think.
If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna step out for a second so I don't piss my pants.
No worries.
So go ahead and have the adventure with.
Do
Jade.
your best,
I'll pass
Pislow. We believe in you.
Kirk.
Oh, please don't call me Pislow.
I'm sorry, but it already happened. Live on stream.
Sealed your fate.
Yeah, Pislow.
Okay. So.
Oh wait.
Kirk or Jade, would one of you like to go enter one of these containment units?
Taffy was here. Who's Taffy?
Oh, is there more Easter eggs? There is more Easter eggs.
We can at least look in the windows, right?
Yes, you can attempt to at least.
Kirk looks through this window.
All right. Kirk, roll perception.
I'll help him.
Help would be advantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
help action gives you advantage.
I rolled 2 3s.
That is so insanely whack. You cannot see.
Does that count as Monopoly Snake Eyes? Would go again?
That's so good. You cannot see a thing through the nearly opaque green glass window.
Kind of like that Snake Eyes rule.
Fucking-
That sounds cool, but another time.
I'm gonna fucking show you Snake Eyes.
Hell yeah.
Kirk is much more interested in this one based on the name,
Alrighty.
but I feel like Jade is going to be more interested in the other one.
I'm getting a
What do you
vibe
mean?
from-
Don't you metagame, Kirk.
You said German
I-
was common.
I have no idea what you mean. No, what are you talking about?
I look through this window.
Roll
help
perception
again.
and with advantage.
If we get Snake Eyes again, I'm calling God.
23.
Close enough. Alright, so you can make out what appears to be a sort of crystallized golden amber, patterned with mosaic. The center of it, though, is translucent, and inside you can see a dark-skinned woman wearing a golden dress of sorts and fine jewelry, as well as long black gloves that go all the way up her arms.
Sounds like a Mahalia
She's
character.
suspended. She's suspended, like just kind of floating inside of this amber chrysalis of sorts, and she just completely still floats there, appearing to be asleep.
And no mess on the floor or anything.
There is a mess on the floor, in fact. There are, surrounding the amber, there are several dried bloodstains.
Bloodstains, but no bodies.
No bodies.
Huh. Kirk opens this one
All right.
and walks in.
Kirk, you walk inside. Entering the unit, you, like, see the gold, like, that just is encasing this woman. And it is probably, like, gold has probably been a foreign concept to you as a dweller of the backstreets. Like,
Yeah.
this is the shiniest and most beautiful, opulent thing you have ever seen in your entire life. It inspires a little something in you, like a little fear, or not even fear, a little feeling of desire. Make a charisma saving throw, Kirk.
I feel like a 4, and I feel like I should have disadvantage, but I don't think that matters.
It does not matter, though. You may roll with disadvantage if you so crave. Just for the silly memes.
It's still a 4.
Okay. So, you are drawn to the amber, Kirk. You approach it, and get real close. As you're, like, staring into the amber, you notice that the, like, the being inside opens her eyes, and there's, like, nothing inside of where her eye sockets would be except for a dim green pinprick light. Black fluid begins to seep from her eye holes, and her mouth opens wide, like unnaturally wide. The like area where she is begins to shrink, and her body begins to twist, and you can hear her bones cracking as the container that she's inside of begins to shrink smaller and smaller until it looks almost like an eye. And drawn in by the beauty, you didn't even notice that the rest of the chrysalis has changed as well. Sitting in front of you now is an enormous, almost fish-like creature, with a completely massive maw that seems to take up, like, the entire containment cell. It begins to crawl towards you slowly.
Okay, like, I'm guessing this is
Alright, I'm
like
sorry about the
classic
weight going back.
anglerfish look.
Yes. In fact, as, like, the maw opens up before you, just like an anglerfish's lure, or similar to an anglerfish's lure, the woman's head, still, like, with those green pinprick eyes, dangles from a few loose veins inside the mouth, smiling at you.
Oh, the music changed.
That's combat music.
Oh, where are we? Because I need to move Percy there.
You and I have not shown up yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
but-
okay. T.
You would be close behind. You're probably like
I right
you're probably
now,
like
I
halfway
think
down
am-
the staircase or something.
Honestly, unless Jean disagrees, I think I am chatting with Jean right now about some things that we'll get to after this. So I'm
Okay.
not really trying to
Yep.
catch up with y'all.
Yeah, we're not really in a hurry. Although maybe we should be, but we don't know that.
So,
No.
big fish crawling towards with the head, like dangling there. The room's door is still open. Everything.
Yes, the door is still open and everything.
Can I stay like in front of the door, holding it open with a gun?
Yeah.
Just like hold action, ready to shoot something that hurts, man.
Yes, absolutely, you may.
That hurts,
Alright. We're in the discovery phase, and I might want to try something stupid.
man. That's what I like to hear.
So you go from what you currently see as the icon to this. I will share in images.
Ah.
Holy shit!
You know that color pattern reminds me of the Flame of Frenzy from Elden Ring.
So Kirk, do you what are you gonna do?
Fucking needy for Super Paper Mario.
The visual was slightly different than I imagined, so I'm rethinking stuff, but
Hey,
For the
guys,
record,
sorry,
gang.
So I have to disappear for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, something's
Oh.
come up.
Oh no.
that is
Okay, you
unfortunate.
do you.
Here's the visual that they received, by the
Jacob
way,
can
for you in
control my
chat.
character if he so desires.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I am going to, like, this thing is still, like, decent. How far away from it am I?
It's taking up almost the entire containment unit. Like, the chrysalis grew, like, basically, as you were watching the eye get smaller, but because of your perception being limited by the effect of it, you did not notice until it was massive. So it is taking up practically the entire room. I would say you're within 10 feet of it.
10 feet. That's a range. I am going to use Arms of the Astral Self to pop out my big mode arms.
Big mode arms.
The
I like
the
sound of
extended arms, and try specifically to attack the head that it has dangling.
Alrighty.
So, roll attacks.
Yeah, do me a favor and roll your attack.
Well, first, it has to make the check to avoid the initial burst from Arms of the Astral Self Summon.
So what would that be?
That is a DC 15 Dex.
DC 15 dex save. Okay, okay. Let's see. DC 15 dex save. According to this. Alright. Alright, that's a natural 2. It's going to,
That's a natural 2, he succeeds.
it gets hit, by the damage. Now, does that count as an attack, or is it just an effect?
Bonus action.
Things happen when you attack her.
When you do so saving throw or take damage. It doesn't specify that it's an attack.
Okay.
It's
So
just an AoE with a saving throw.
alrighty. So let's see. AoE with the saving throw. All right. Yeah. So you and what damage type would that deal?
It's red because it's force.
Okay. So yeah, that deals how much is it? 4?
2d8.
2d8. Okay.
So I'm rolling that now. 14.
Yep.
Nice roll on
Nice. Yeah.
All right. You roll you do that 14 damage, and you notice that it seems to have absolutely no effect.
that.
Um,
Oh, good.
in addition to that, your arms go like a little bit haywire. As they freak the fuck out upon entering, like, within the vicinity of the creature's maw, as the head kind of looms slightly in that area. And they immediately kind of turn around and start, like, clawing to try to get you out of the room.
Damn.
Alright. Then I will use an action to disengage and then run out of the room.
Alright, you run and leave the room. You
I'm
see...
guessing nothing specific happened when I specifically attacked, like, the head of it. Right?
Nothing specifically happened, no.
Okay.
The, like, creature slowly follows behind you, making this kind of disgusting squelching and scraping sound as it moves. And you hear, like, a subtle, like, hint of a woman's laughter as it moves toward you.
Okay.
It is moving extremely slow, though.
Okay. So, you're gonna have to control Jade here for a second.
Yep. So Jade is going to hold the door open for you to let you get out. Your arms are basically grabbing the door and pushing it open anyway, so they just, like, orangutan you out of there. And Jade immediately beelines it down the hall and sets up a sniper position around here. Is there anywhere where you're going to run, Kirk? Like, are you gonna run down the hall with Jade and, like, meet up, or try to meet up with the rest of the group?
Yeah, I am going to start looking for everyone else, because this is a situation where we need everyone. Remember that I have, while sprinting, a 100-foot walking speed.
Yep. So you immediately dash as fast as you can, and you get up the stairs and to the other guys. Feel free.
I am using the arms like Dr. Octopus climbing.
Yes, exactly.
Hell yeah.
You get it.
And I just get to the top of the stairs and see these two just chatting. Let's swap to their chat.
Yeah.
Let's swap to...
Milo, are you here? Are you back from your urination
I'm
station?
here, yeah.
Okay, splendid.
Yeah, this will give Fem more time to... this will give Fem more time to return.
So, what were you guys chatting about while this was occurring?
So, I am definitely asking Gene about what he thinks about the uprising situation. That's my main thought. And I'm also very intently scanning his lack of body language, because I am still trying to figure out what exactly is going on. I've gotten a lot more sympathetic for Gene lately. I don't like him, but there's something going on, and I'm getting concerned about it.
he's just a little guy who's massive. He's just a big guy. Yeah. So you ask me what I think about the uprising.
Yes.
Um, to be perfectly honest, I kind of get it. I mean,
That's
a,
you're being
a job's a
elaborate.
job, but like that doesn't mean you agree, you have to agree with your employer. And we've seen some crazy shit here. And despite what Hod claims, I don't know that anyone cares that people are just getting killed like in horrific ways.
So you do think that this is a choice? You don't think this is related to an Abno?
I don't know if I would say that, but I could see how people could be easily manipulated into doing something they're already thinking about doing. That's how I would see this.
I'm
It could be a mix of both camps, honestly. It might be. I mean, I'll just say it. I know you're not too happy about it. It might be Orpheus has been controlled by something, and his good points have kind of just convinced other people to go along with him, whether they're being directly controlled or not. Because I
actually,
get it.
ironically, that's what I am desperately hoping is the case,
hmm
if I'm being quite frank, because that means that we don't have to shoot him in the head.
I
And
think it's possible.
I've not quite learned a lot about him yet. Um,
But you really wanna.
talk about Jester. I I don't know. I think you can. I mean, you're not the most observational person here, no shade, but I
I don't
think
know
you
what
can
you're
tell
talking about.
I think you can tell I tend to dodge the question, but I'm gonna be a little more frank right now because at this point I just want to know what happened to you after you got that ego, and I point to the heart on his chest. If you even know what I'm talking about, but I think you do. I don't think you're dense.
I think he's very.
I
He's made of metal.
Yeah, I'm pretty dense. I I'm gonna say Gene doesn't know what you're talking about. He just kind of looks at you
You
confused, and he's like, I don't. I mean, I think I got stronger. I can hit things pretty hard. I think it had something to do with that. Um,
that's all that you're that's the only thing you've noticed is
it's the only thing I noticed.
Gene, I don't like you. Um and
Whatever.
well yeah, no, that's not like them's fighting words. I'm building up to something, I promise.
Sure.
Um and it's not as strong recently, but part of the reason for that was just how directive driven you were. And a few days ago, or what's the timeline here, Tuko?
um,
How long have
effectively,
we been here?
you don't know. That's the
Well,
thing.
yeah, but I mean, my perception as best I know it. Have we
As best
slept?
you know, you have not been sleeping because you've been just getting kept up and juiced basically
Yeah,
by the
It's been 20 minutes.
regenerators.
yeah. They don't
So like
we don't know what time it
roll me
is.
a history check, Percy.
Okay, let's see how well am I like the fucking guy from that survival anime that started counting the seconds from the second he came
You
in?
mean fucking Doctor Stone, the best anime in
Yes,
the world? I
I
fucking
love
love
Dr.
Doctor
Stone.
Stone. Go on.
16.
Hmm. So you feel like it's been a few days, but you're not sure.
I mean, a few days ago, I just asked you what you thought about that uprising.
Mhm.
That wouldn't have been your answer. And I don't know if you're not noticing it because there was some sort of inherent change, but it's a striking difference, and I don't think it's character development. It's like a
Uh,
switch flipped, and I mean, no offense, because you're a robot or whatever, but it's like a
yeah,
switch
you just
flipped.
said a slur.
I'm so sorry.
You said a robot slur. uh,
It
Gene looks confused by this because he, in his mind, he does not think that's the case. This is how he's always felt. These like this place sucks, and they're the guys in charge are like they don't give a shit about us.
I'd like to. Percy thinks for a second, and he takes out his notepad. And
Where'd you get that?
he flips to some of the. Oh, we're doing this in the elevator. I know we're on camera and stuff, but I'm
There's
trying
no
not to be
elevator.
looked
This
at.
is a spiral
Oh, what the
staircase.
fuck? It's staircase. Whatever, the staircase. I know we're on camera and they can see us anyway, but I'm like trying to generally avoid being directly stared at. I don't think they care. I mean, one of them approved it. But anyway, I take out my notepad and I flipped like the first couple of pages, and
Look
I
past a picture of
a picture
Kirk
of you
with a
with a
beard
beard.
drawn
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, and Orpheus with hearts around him.
Yeah, that's definitely there.
Percy plus Orpheus.
Yeah, very that, and he very rapidly flipped past that one. Um, and I start like dictating the first few notes I wrote about you, and I'm like, I've been writing extensive notes secretly about everything that has happened here. Before now, the only person to know about it was Kirk. And that's because he searched my body when I died like a fucking vulture. Um, I mean, I assume. He never told me, but how else would he have known? And I'll just show you. I flip the notebook and I let you read the pages. There are quotes of things you said, things about your demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
You
By the way,
remember saying all these things, right?
the quotes, unless you memorized all of the stuff he said, the quotes would start around the time you got the
Yeah,
cure.
which he had not gotten the heart yet, but
Yeah.
also I would have
Yeah, not
It was
remembered a lot of
it
things.
was
I'm pretty
right.
observational.
yeah,
It was
But
right before the heart, basically.
yeah.
yeah, but like I'm showing you these notes, like things that you said that stuck out. Like you remember saying this, you remember thinking this way, right? I can assure you these aren't like fake.
You're saying I said this?
All of this.
I did not say this.
Gene, I'm a pretty good fucking liar. I'm not lying right now.
Uh,
And the second,
I
and
I
I
believe
didn't,
you. I didn't say that shit.
you didn't say it. So who did? Because I didn't clock it right away, but I've been keeping a closer eye on you than I have half of the Abnos. And I didn't clock it right away, but that heart, first of all, was the first click. And then when you visited that abnormality, God, which one was it? What was the name? Tuco, remind me. Percy would
Plague
remember
Plague
this.
Doctor.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
visited the plague doctor after I asked you to, it was another click, like something innately changed. And if you don't even remember saying these things, you're telling me that? Like,
I I I
but you
I
remember
did
coming
not
here.
say those things.
You
Of course,
remember
I remember everything that has happened so far.
you remember following directives.
There are no gaps in my memory. We met up at the beginning of the facility to work on the maintenance team. I was sent here by those shitheads at M Corp to
Shitheads at M
help.
Corp. Before you saw the Plague Doctor, you were talking up M Corp.
No. No, that
Yeah.
no. Um
What happened to you? What did Percy starts getting visibly more serious, and he is
Gene is
stopped in the
like
staircase.
scared.
Percy is walking in front of you, and he like stops in the staircase. They've stopped moving. He's like, "What happened to you? Fuck that. What did M Corp do? What did presumably L Corp do? What happened with the Plague Doctor? What did that heart change about your chemistry? Do you have chemistry? What is wrong with you?"
Give me a second. Give me a second.
He stops talking.
Uh
That was poor wording, but you know what I mean.
this is like the most human you've ever seen, Gene. He is like freaking out. He like I just you basically like are telling him he doesn't like the his memory of the world is not compatible with what you have seen of him, and he doesn't really know how to take that. So he I I don't know. Something is happening. You asked about the plague doctor. He helped me out. I think in the same way he healed you guys a little bit, but I don't know if it was all good. He made me realize that some of my memories are not correct, and I thought that was just I thought maybe I was imagining things when he cleansed me or whatever the fuck he did to me, but I
Even your vernacular. This isn't how you sounded. I'm I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just this is
I want to believe you, but it just my 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 brain disagrees, and my brain's the only thing that's me. So I really want to trust that, but
no. I yeah. But that's
it's
what's I believe
it's a
you.
lot.
But it all contradicts. It can't
How are
be
we
both,
still in the
and
same
it
spot?
is.
Because they're having a fucking
Because
banger
I have
s.
stopped them in the
It's
middle of the.
we yeah, we're kind of like back in time a little bit. Right now, Kirk just looked at the thing or
This
whatever.
is the conversation they've been happening while that was happening.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened at M Corp? Do you know what? I mean,
I thought I
forgive me
did.
if
I
I'm
think I
out
do.
of line here. Do you know what happened to your body? Do you remember
I have
anything to that? You went in
I
the
had
deconstruction machine. What did that do? I
I had memories. I still have them. It was something the plague doctor did made me realize they might not be right. But what I remember, I used to work construction on a job site in District 13. That's where I'm is right 13. Yes,
Yes, that's sorry.
13.
Yes, it's 13.
13. in District 13, and there was an accident. Me and the rest of my crew, it was bad. I was I the rest of the me and the rest of the crew were as good as dead. And M Corp stepped in for some reason. They gave us medical attention and they gave us new bodies, and for that I'm grateful. But I sort of felt indebted to them as much as I didn't want to be, and so I've been working for them, and they're not great bosses, but I'd be dead if they didn't help me out. So I kind of feel like I'm stuck with them.
Remind me why you're here.
But
Go
they
ahead
told
and
me to.
say what you're saying.
That's it. I they gave me this new body, these new things in exchange for a job. And can't really argue with that. So they said that I'm on loan to L Corp, and so that's why I'm here. But I don't know if any of that's real. I thought it was. I really did. But
Tuco,
I don't
Yep.
I don't know what's real anymore.
I don't think we ever established this about Percy, so I'm just gonna. What district is the ring most active in? Where would Percy be from? I established that he's from the back streets. I don't believe we ever nailed down a district.
If I had to pick a particular one where the ring was most active, like in my own fanon at least,
Yeah. I mean, that's what's relevant here, so.
it would be in District 23.
Okay. Just checking in on that. I don't.
Versus a W gamer.
Percy starts writing, but he sort of stops himself because he doesn't really know what he even ought to be writing down about this. He puts his notebook away and he's like, "No further questions, Your Honor. I don't tell Jade about my notebook." And I'm gonna start heading back down the stairs.
Sure.
So, as you take the first step down the stair,
Yeah.
uh, you hear metal clanging as Kirk at top speed, Dr. Octopus arms, climbing the staircase.
Work, bitch.
Just shouting, "Hey guys, why are you so slow? Get down here. There's a big monster, like usual."
So what the fuck else is new?
God
I'll start
damn it.
heading down.
Yeah, Percy rushes down. He sort of does the. If you've ever watched Fairy Tale, where they like flick their arms and activate the, he sets his arm on fire. He's not in the mood for this right now.
Yeah, Gene's gonna hit overclock and start moving fast.
Like he ain't even waiting this time. He's just.
he burns the corner of the notebook.
Yeah.
Oh, he would
Oh, damn it!
never.
My notes.
He probably
Also,
burns
did you
up
say not
the
to tell Jade
remainder
about
of
the
the
notebook
script.
just so there's
Yes.
one person you can keep a secret from? Just
Well, no, it's because Percy doesn't want this to be public knowledge, but Kirk looted his body and he was desperate to get info from Jean, so he's just holding on to what he has.
practically is public knowledge if you count it by the percentage.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
It's not
Alright,
keeping
so
a
we get-
secret, it's keeping a secret from Jade.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck that guy in
Listen, he's
particular.
crying.
He's coping.
He's coping. He's got some copium.
He does. In his back pocket, he's got some copium.
I totally forgot that. What's his face?
I forgot that I have
the
drugs.
the Sephira in the last place like installed like an encapsulate module.
Yeah.
In me. I gotta figure out what that
And
does.
I have a little vial of drugs that I had a plan for and forgot to do, so I might do it in this fight. Let's see. All right, we're at the bottom of the staircase, Tooks, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yep.
So you see the thing provided in the image thing crawling down the
Yes.
hallway at a very slow pace toward you.
And
What
Kirk
the fuck
shouts
is
out
that?
to everyone, do not get close to it. It has some sort of aura around it that does something bad. My arms
Okay.
freaked out when it got near it.
Oh, okay, good
Can
idea. I'll just pull out my guns. Oh wait. Get near it. What the fuck do I do then?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I never used my hold action before. How many feet per minute is it moving?
Per minute?
Oh, per
Uh,
turn.
uh,
Feet per turn.
yeah, every
Sorry.
6 seconds it seems to be moving about 5 feet.
Oh, okay. I can stop that from happening. I shoot it.
Yeah.
Um, all right. So what's the saving throw on that, or is it a guaranteed? I forget.
Yeah, I just have to hit it.
Okay. So go ahead and
Is
roll
it
your
one of
hit
the ones you
DC.
can
Hit?
fire at the ground?
A 22 does hit. However, you notice that as the wires tangle around, they are immediately destroyed.
Does it do damage though?
Um, it seems that it has no effect.
Hmm. I don't know if that would activate weapon mastery then. Probably not.
Does the
Yeah. If I
attack
can't hit it, then I can't slow it.
Well,
Does the attack hit?
the attack counts as hitting, so yes, you can
Yeah,
activate
okay.
weapon mastery
Okay, then
here.
it's slowed. It's just slowed by 10 feet this turn.
It
It's doing
continues to
backward
march
block.
forward despite like that effect.
Bitch.
It's like immune to slowing effects or something.
It probably is because anti-fem technology, I guess.
Anti-fem technology.
Okay. Can I try shooting the explosive bullet with my extra attack at it at the ground, so it
Um,
can't destroy it?
Shooting the extra attack, so like you're shooting the ground in front of it,
Using my
basically.
extra attack to load a special bullet this time, and I'm going to shoot the ground to use an explosive shot.
Okay. So yeah, you're like shooting the ground in front of it.
Yes, and if it's in the area, it's meant to, without a roll, take 2d6 damage. Red.
Damn it.
I think
Okay.
it's possible it is
Um,
immune to red damage.
You fire, and the explosive round goes off, detonates, and leaves it completely unscathed.
I think he's
Okay.
immune to red damage. Are we in a turn order?
No, you are not officially in a combat right now because I really don't want to run a combat with this thing because it is so slow.
Fair.
Well, I could
Gene
try using the
is-
one because I won't do red damage. That's all I've got.
Yeah, Gene wants to do something. If
I am also going to. Who is faster right now, Gene? I'll let you decide. I'm running full
I've got a
sprint.
50 mood speed.
50 move speed. I have
Yeah.
40 unless I'm dashing. I'll
Speaking
let
of
you go
which,
ahead.
now
I
that
mean,
the
I
serious
probably would be
conversation is
faster,
over,
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, yeah. So I think probably Percy and I are running up at the same time, but
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
slightly
Naruto
faster
coded.
right now. Yeah.
Seeing as it's pretty much immune to physical damage, Kirk is staying back a bit and trying to figure out what's wrong with his arms. Because they're kind of going berserk.
yeah.
Would Kirk clock the team synergy between Percy and Gene right now that would not otherwise be happening?
I think he might be too concentrated on his arms, but Kirk, it's your
Say
choice.
that.
All right. Okay. So yeah, Kirk is a bit too busy fiddling around with his arms, which are going completely haywire right now.
Kirk, you and your
Um,
insight not being passive anymore.
All right. So, judging by initiative, passive initiative bonuses, Percy, you can attempt to do something here.
By the way,
Oh, okay.
if you
anyway.
were paying attention to Kirk, this is possibly the most panicked you've ever seen him.
Ooh. As Percy is running, he's writing in his notebook. Then he tucks it into his jacket. Or jacket? Whatever. He tucks it somewhere.
Up his ass.
And around the corner, mama.
Yeah.
Now, he clocks that the bullets didn't do anything. He clocks that none of that was working. He's thinking, okay, there's some physical issue here. Jumps, flicks off the fire on his right arm, and this like gross creeping slime starts coming out of the tattoo on his left forearm. He's sort of like a backhand, like a forearm strike on this, and I'm gonna use Draconic Strike with poison damage, so it would be black damage.
Alrighty.
How close are you getting to this thing?
Crit.
Nice.
Right up in it because I have to hit it directly.
A natural 20. Okay.
Yes. So I roll crit damage for that. And this is black damage, and I'm also going to add sneak attack because one of my allies is within 5 feet of the target. Is sneak attack a crit by default when I attack crits? Is that
Yes.
Yeah.
yes. Okay. So I'm
The
rolling
sneak attack dice
sneak
is
attack
doubled
crit
as well.
Yep.
So it's an extra 13 on there. And
Okay.
all this is black damage. Wait, because I'm not done. I'm gonna use Stunning Strike. Target must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I have a feeling that this thing has constitution.
Well, probably, but I mean, better to do it than
it's
to not.
fine.
DC 15, you said?
DC 13, I believe.
13.
Let me look.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, it's DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
We roll those. It
Failed
fails.
save. It's stunned.
Or sorry. It failed. I meant it succeeds. My bad.
Its speed is halved. Its speed is halved, and the next attack roll made against it has advantage. And on that note, I'm going
What's
to
that from?
Stunning Strike.
Even if it fails, or sorry.
Yes.
Even if it succeeds on the save.
Fails, if it succeeds on the save, yeah, its speed is halved, and the next attack.
Oh, okay.
24 monk, baby.
Most curious.
If it fails the save, it's stunned until the start of my next turn.
Curious.
Successful, it's flat until the start of my next turn.
All right.
That's
And
some,
on
that's some
that
bullshit.
note-
I love it.
And on that note, Flurry of Blows.
Nice.
Let me expend a lovely little key point here. Or whatever the fuck they're called now. And I'm gonna make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So the first one, I'm assuming a 14 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay. And then the second one, does a 25 hit?
It would.
Oh wait, I forgot that I have to roll advantage on these. So for that first one is the 25, and then
Yep.
this one
Is the 13.
is it's a 13 or yeah, a 13. So only one of them hits regardless.
Oh, okay.
Um.
I thought it was just the next attack, not the next set of
you're
attacks.
right.
Yeah.
Well, either way, the second roll was lower, so 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be 6 damage from Flurry of Blows, and
Are you still
I do
not
have
done?
another attack.
Okay.
I am not done, but I do have another attack this action. I want to see how it reacts to those 2 attacks first.
Okay.
So I was not adding up that damage, so you do it.
Don't worry about it. Percy, you make that massive backhand to it, and you watch as its body literally sways with you, with the motion of your body as it hits you, or as you hit it. And the poison seems to have a pretty significant effect. It splashes across the teeth of the maw and sizzles, and you hear almost like a sobbing of a woman coming from inside of the creature's mouth. However, when you go for your follow-up strike, Percy, you
This one's
make...
This is uppercut.
Oh.
Forearm.
What's up?
This one's upward hit with the forearm.
Okay,
From the
so
bottom up.
you bring your forearm on from the bottom up on this creature, and everyone, you watch as the moment that Percy's arm seems to make contact with the area of the creature's maw, Percy's body just explodes into a red mist.
What?
Oh, cool.
You bitch! I wasn't done. Whatever. I'm dead.
You
at
are
least
now.
Percy,
at
you are
least
dead.
At least I did something to it, and also halved its speed. It was already slow, but whatever.
Quote, don't get near it. Getting near it is bad.
Fine red mist. I'm assuming my belongings and clothes are also a fine red mist, so I don't have any more fucking vultures going through my notebook.
Yes, your like body and clothes and everything is just gone.
Okay.
Kirk shouts to Jean, I told him not to do that.
You didn't tell me shit. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna tell.
I'll say back to Kirk. In our defense, what the fuck else are we gonna do? And then can I take my turn?
You could take your turn, Gene.
I'm gonna do the same thing as Percy.
All right, roll to hit.
I'm right up on it. I'm gonna pull out the wrist cutter.
Okay.
Percy, the advantage was like just you, right? I don't have advantage or anything.
Actually,
The advantage was from Percy's attack. Yeah.
Yeah, but like he used it up.
Yeah,
no,
used it.
He didn't use it. No,
Oh,
he
wait.
didn't use it. He turned into a red mist.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'll roll it so that it wasn't used.
Okay,
I
so
will
I'll
say,
make
practically speaking, it probably was, but
Yeah.
throw us a bone.
I know. I'm throwing. Yeah, no. I say it would have been consumed just by the rules. However, I'm gonna say that it wasn't just because it's fun.
However, that's funny.
Yeah.
So I'll make my first attack with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll to hit, sire.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
I'll roll a second one. It's a 5 plus 9, but it's a natural 20.
All right.
So
This is the second crit we've gotten on this thing in 2 turns.
and
Smite.
first I will bonus action. I will smite it at second level, so it's gonna do an extra 3d8 white damage. That's gonna get doubled as well. On
Yep.
top of, so I'll do this.
Paladin, the
I'll
paladin
use my
classic.
yeah. I'll use my what's it called? The Savage Attacker. I'll basically roll my attack damage with advantage. Gotta get better than 2. A 4. Okay, so that's 14 white damage, and now I'll roll the smite. That is another 30, so that's 44 white damage.
Alrighty. So
On my first attack, do I die now?
you actually watch as like scars begin to form all over this creature's body, and it makes a wailing noise and erupts. Like the head curls back inside of the creature's maw, and the creature's body seems to deflate and shrink, and it takes the form of a small egg.
Oh.
Okay.
He
Tuka,
one
Yep.
shot.
I'm gonna break one of my personal rules here and ask for a roll.
Okay.
Can I try Arcana check what the fuck just happened?
Yes, go ahead and make an Arcana check. Yeah, go for it.
13.
You understand that the abnormality has just been successfully taken care of. You understand from a base observation that it appears to be immune to all attacks from the front, unless special circumstances apply.
And there's the question mark. Alright.
I did crit.
What a
Maybe that's a
roll.
special circumstance. Maybe
What
it was an ego. That's the special circumstance. I don't know.
I'm
Both
guessing
of,
it's-
both of the crits are the ones that pierced it, so I'm assuming that was what made the exception.
Gotcha.
And we just got lucky as hell.
right. Okay.
Metagaming. This thing's whole gimmick is that it's supposed to be like an immortal snail situation where it's very, very slow but like cannot be damaged from the front, but it also takes up the entire corridor, so you can't like really. It's hard for you to get behind it, or you'll have to finagle things to get behind it.
Where's the elf with
But the bit was I only gave it 100 HP, and it's vulnerable to both white and black damage. So you just fucking hit it with a critical hit black damage, hit it with a critical hit white damage, dealing 44 white damage, which did 88 white damage, and the other hit did like 20 something. So it just incinerated.
That's so
Oh.
good.
Gene.
I will give a thumbs up to Gene.
As the creature's body deflates and reverts to an egg form, you notice something has appeared on your body.
Oh, good. What is it?
Hang on.
First, he got a heart that also was lungs. Does he get like a liver now to digest?
Yeah. Oh no.
I gained a spleen. Imagine spleen.
You have what appears to be a black glove on your left hand that has a gold band around it, and that same golden amber that the creature seemed to be primarily composed of, studded into it like a gem. I will send you a description real quick.
My headphones cut out.
It appears that he has like a sleek black glove on his left hand now that has a kind of golden inlay on it of a like gold amber crystal that's been like laid into the glove.
What'd you even do to piss it off again?
I get to know it. I'm dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, Milo, but I decided not to.
And I am going to DM you what it does.
Sick.
How'd you piss it off again, Kirk?
Yes. Oh, Tuco, I love you.
Listen, man, you were the like literally. I don't know how shit is just working out for you guys today, but that was you like that's what you rolled like to get. That's what like that was the exact effect that I had in. This isn't personally tailored for you or anything. This is just what you got. Like as far as I knew, Milo was gonna get this.
Yeah.
What? Oh shit, you motherfucker!
It's not the thing I teased you, Milo. It's not the thing I teased you.
Okay. We're fine.
He thought you were gonna get it because you went in first.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No.
Excellent.
I went in.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, no, it was Gunther who went in first.
Yes.
Anyway, so with relative ease, I assume that you just return the egg to its containment unit, which is right next to you.
So,
Yeah.
how do my arms react to the creature getting atomized?
They immediately, like the moment the creature's presence is gone, they calm down. And they start like obeying you again.
Okay.
What did you do to piss it off, Kirk? I looked away for a minute.
I walked up to it and it transformed. Simple as
Oh.
that. No interaction.
Bit goofy. Anyway, Jade will go in and start cleaning.
Into the King of Greed's chamber or into Der Freischutz's
Yes.
chamber?
King of Greed.
Okay.
We had to clean the bloodstains that were in here. Kirk follows.
All right. Jade, do me a favor. Roll me a survival check. The egg has not yet reformed into the like cocoon that you saw originally, Kirk. So it's just kind of sitting there.
So, survival for the cleaning?
Yeah, survival for the cleaning.
So do we both roll? Or
Yes, both of you roll it, please.
Can I instead
Okay.
help him roll, or do you want me to roll as well?
No, you can help.
Yeah, I'll help him roll.
All right.
Survival? Yeah, I got decent survival.
Survival with advantage.
In the meantime, can I
17.
make
19.
some sort of check?
What would you like to make?
I would like to seeing the name King of Greed and knowing that Magical Girl's real name is Queen of Hatred. Can I sort of feel out if there's any connection there?
I thought I was the only
Roll me an
one.
Arcana check.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. Okay, cool.
Hey, you understand
Also,
me. Sprout.
wait.
We click.
I got you. I got you.
I will add, we've seen both of their eggs.
8 plus 2 is a 10.
Okay. You can't, like, really determine a significant connection, but they are both girls, and they both turn into hideous monsters, so maybe they are, Shrug.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I
Queen
definitely
of
feel something
Hatred-
click, but I don't
Queen
know
of
for sure.
Hatred is beautiful. Thank you very much. Ugly is hideous is a strong word. We do not insult dragonkind here, please.
This is a safe space.
For yourself.
This
Safe space for dragons.
This is the
Not a
Coke
fairy.
of
I just like
the
dragons.
woodman kind. Oh, fam, you're a fairy, all right.
By the way, the
Very
survival
nice
was
man.
the 19.
What was that, Gunther?
The survival was the 19.
Perfection. Okay. So with relative ease, you
Oh,
anyway, you managed to successfully clean up the bloodstains around the egg.
Wonderful. On to the next room.
I'm
then, Cole.
guessing Kirk does it extra fast because he has 4 arms.
Oh wait, Kirk.
Yeah.
Should we bother cleaning if we're gonna have to reset?
That is the question.
I like to think that Jade asked this after the cleaning was already done.
Yeah, he does. It's like after the
Sure he does.
cleaning's done.
We'll see if it resets. I doubt.
Hmm.
I doubt it will stay clean, but
Knowing Angela, it won't stay clean. We'll go to the next room then.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't really consciously not help, but I sort of I was just sort of waiting at the other door, waiting for them to come out, and then now that
Yeah,
I see them leaving that room, I'll go in this room.
Gene
Alrighty.
didn't even know there was a mess.
You
Yeah,
enter
pretty much. I was
inside.
distracted by this glove.
Immediately, you in the center of the room, you see a lone gunman, standing tall, around 9 feet tall, inside this room. His massive rifle slung across his back. He stands there, a long bullet floating gently in his hand, gleaming a deep shade of blue. As you enter the cell, he looks up at you. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. 1 second.
Uh,
Character sheet.
Jade, did you also enter the room?
Stepping in behind Jane. Not quite in yet though, just stepping through the doorway.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 15.
Okay.
Let's see 14.
Funny ability effects.
It's technically one higher than that.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes, for stuff I still haven't put in that I'm working on putting in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so you feel a pressure on you. This is something that feels oddly familiar to you, but it makes your stomach drop. You are you feel a strong urge to leave the containment unit.
Is Jade right behind me pretty much?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's in the doorway.
I will turn and leave and say he's all yours. But I'll stay right at the doorway to try to stay within 10 feet of Jade if possible.
Yeah.
Despite my knowing out of character, Jade has no idea what you mean. He assumes you're just scared, to be honest. He just assumes you're scared.
Yeah.
All right, Jade.
Gene saw a fellow sniper and said, you two have a lot in common.
You walk in,
Yeah.
make an intelligence saving throw the moment you get in, as you're hit by the same sense of pressure.
I got a natural one.
You get you get a +4. But that doesn't help.
That equates to a 9. Jade, you get this sensation of being drawn deeper into the room. Jean, the containment unit door begins to slide shut behind Jade.
If I can, I will try to step in.
Make a dexterity check, flat.
18. 18 plus 0.
Alrighty.
He still has wheels on.
So you slip inside. The door closes shut behind you. You hear like a voice echo throughout the room. This is not something coming from inside your mind, like it was in the conversation with the tall bird. This is the abnormality itself speaking directly to you out loud. Specifically, it has its eyes fixated on Jade. Welcome. It seems to be awaiting a response.
Jade bows. Not like full bow, but like polite, small bow.
You seem like a man of distinction. Perhaps you would be interested in a deal of sorts.
Yeah, this abnormality sees this dude walk in with a sniper rifle wearing the Bloodborne Hunter set from with the bandages on it earlier, and it's like, finally, a guy like me.
Okay, Tuka, I have to ask, is what's on Jade's mind. Is there a mess in the room?
You are not able to tell.
Yes, Gene
For right
Shalit.
now, you are exclusively fixated on this dark gunman.
What did he say again? Sorry.
He says, "You seem like a gentleman of distinction. Perhaps you would like to make a deal."
As long as the deal constitutes to the job being done.
This weapon I offer you. These magic bullets I can give you. They will ensure the completion of any request you are given.
What?
He's only speaking to Jade right now. He disregards like anything you might say.
Seems like a good deal.
Indeed. Would you see yourself as one who does not care for a potential burden that may come with the weapon?
As long as the burden does not hinder the job being done.
Hmm. Well, I can assure that. Take this weapon, and each bullet you fire with it shall never miss. But when you fire the seventh bullet, it will pierce the heart of the one you love most.
Hmm.
Fired 6 times.
They put that shit away.
This might sound weird to ask, Tuco,
Mm-hmm.
but who does Jade love the most?
I would assume himself.
Yeah.
I guess so. Maybe one of the cronies back from Zwei at most, but even then.
If Jade, I just realized this. If Jade was one of the two who got shrimped and lived their entire natural life on that boat, it might have been one of the shrimp who he loved the
You're
most.
right. You're right.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Also, can I just say, most polite Abno so far. He
Yeah.
says, "Hey, here's a thing. This is its downsides. You want it?
Do you want it?
Just a
He's a
polite
pretty cool
gentleman."
guy.
You know, pierce the heart doesn't necessarily mean death. If I pierce Jean's heart, it barely has one.
Actually, I have a very prominent heart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna kill
Quick-
you.
Quick, get to know Gene really well, really fast.
You're right.
Just start befriending strangers. She's have like a backlog.
Story
Kill
stuff
them with
happens,
kindness.
and Jade starts to really like Orpheus.
Sounds like a deal.
Of course, there is one thing we need to get out of the way first. A consultancy fee, if you will.
I don't have money if that's what you're asking.
No, I was thinking something along the side of your immortal soul.
What does that even mean?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
It's like asking the crack addict off the street to give to God.
So, do we have a deal?
Aren't hurt, I suppose. Jade still thinking whether or not the room may or may not be messy.
Gene is in the room and he is silent.
Gene, you can look for a mess and start cleaning it if you like.
Nope.
Just gonna watch?
I am busy watching this.
He seems to be waiting for a response from Jade.
Did you say something? I didn't hear anything.
He's pretty much, he just chuckled in response to, like, what you were musing on.
Yeah, can't hurt, he says, holding his hand out.
Then the deal is set. He places a quill in your hand and bestows in front of you a parchment contract.
Oh,
You
he's
can't
going to
seem
read
to
this
tell.
thing very fucking carefully.
You can't tell what any of it says. It seems to be written in a
Fuck
language that you
He's gonna
cannot
stare at
understand.
her harder and harder. And
Roll me an
investigate.
Arcana check.
22.
You squint and you strain and you see everything as you may to the absolute like utmost that you can, and you can make out a few words on the contract. Bearer of the rifle relinquishes his immortal soul, shall be dragged to hell when the work is finished.
What happened to my ticket to hell?
I was gonna say we've got a ticket. We can just go pick him up after.
True.
That is so fucking funny.
Tuco, you fucking activated me. You said bearer of the.
I'm gonna kill you, Gunther.
Sequelist.
I'm gonna fucking actually kill you, Gunther. Okay, anyway, so Jade.
Yeah. Jade holds his pen to sign, but before he does, out of personal curiosity, regardless of whether or not I sign this, what is hell? He says, not religious in the slightest and genuinely curious.
My friend. He burns the contract and reaches or like takes the firearm and hands it to you. Um,
Uh,
it seems that the firearm shrinks and like the smoke and flames that seem to be have coming off of it um, diminish as they're handed over to you, and a brand new, like still smoldering, fancier copy of the rifle appears in the man's hands. Um, Hell is wherever you are.
Okay, Chinibyu.
Damn, hit him
No,
like that.
that wasn't in character. That wasn't in character.
I know, but like, damn, hit him with that. You really gotta hit him with the fucking Shinibyo.
Just so we're clear, did Jade sign the contract or not? Did he agree to
No,
it?
he destroyed the
Okay.
contract, like in response to
I was
what you
I'm
said.
like, okay. I think that actually lines up because that's how Jade approached the weird bird. It's like justice is what you believe it to be. That's how he approached the weird bird. Just weirdly, this lines up with that moral code.
This guy's like, man, this good dude's kind of funny. I like him. I won't send him to hell.
Percy's in the void.
Percy's in
know.
the void. I'm in the
I think
void.
he gave him like a worse gun. I don't know if that was a success.
He said Tuka said it was a fancier version of the gun.
No.
He gave him like a regular one and it shrank, and then he got a new fancier one. Like the German guy got a new fancier one in his
what?
hand.
Is that what Tuko said?
Yes, that is what I
Yeah.
said.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine by me. Ego, let me know as soon as like his trance breaks, because as soon as he does, Jade is just on the job.
The trance does break, yes.
Jade doesn't even finish the conversation; he just starts cleaning.
Well, is there a mess?
There is a mess. There are scorch marks all around the room. I have sent you a thing.
Thing received. I start cleaning what can be cleaned.
Luckiest time in the
Gene is
universe
once
to get a
again-
natural one.
So, say that again, sorry.
I said luckiest time in the universe. I'm talking out of character. Luckiest time in the universe for you to get a natural one.
Excuse you.
Interesting. Gene is once again not helping clean. I'm just standing at the door, staring this guy down. Waiting
You are
for
judged. Gene is
Jade
judged.
to finish up. Whatever.
Forgot to add this to the text.
Assuming there's no complications with cleaning, it will just be done.
I'm so
Kirk-
mad that Percy is not alive right now to take notes on Gene not wanting to do the directive.
Well, you wouldn't know because the room is shut. Kirk would be helping if the door didn't slam shut.
That too. Very that.
Oh yeah, Tuko, does the door open?
Yes, the door does open. Like,
Okay. Like when the contract went away and he handed over the gun.
yeah, like the moment he handed over the gun, the door opened and like they were available to leave, but they're cleaning up the mess right now. Speaking of which,
Okay.
roll me a survival check for cleaning.
Wait, Kirk, after the door opens, sees him with a new gun and him walk over to start cleaning, so he assumes this is safe and walks in to help clean. Do I need to make the in save?
You do, in fact, need to make the in save.
Okay.
Add a 4 to it.
Add a 4 and at advantage.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're
I'm
fucking
stepping
you're
away in
wise
the
as
sense
fuck,
that I
bro.
won't be able to talk, but that doesn't matter because I'm dead. I will still be able to hear everything. But if I don't respond, that's fine.
21.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Okay.
Tuko.
Yeah. You
21.
get the strong urge to leave the containment unit.
Okay. But seeing as these two are still in here, Kirk assumes it's just a weird mental effect and starts to try and assist with cleaning.
All right. You may make a survival check as well, but do so with disadvantage, or you are unable to help. One of the two.
Okay. I'll just do it at disadvantage then. A 1.
Nice.
Kirk, you bump into the cloaked figure while you're like concentrated on scrubbing scorch marks off the ground. You hear kind of ruled, and immediately you hear the kind of sound of something charging up and like almost like a crackling of electricity. A pentagram appears beneath you, glowing bright blue. And Kirk, you are critically struck for 60 damage, black. So that's going to be 30 red damage taken by you. And make a um, wisdom saving throw.
What wisdom saving throw?
At advantage +4.
Before that, I'm going to reduce that red damage. Alright, so I only take... It was 30 red damage?
Yep, so 17.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you take 17 red damage.
And wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Kirk,
At advantage is 9.
you turn your Lobotomy Corporation safety pistol on yourself.
Oh, good.
And you fire.
Man, 14 did that?
What's up?
A 14 did that?
Like a 14 roll? Yeah.
Wow.
That was less than half of what the DC was.
Damn.
Girl,
The DC was over 30?
Yep.
You told me that the highest DC you ever do, practically speaking, is a 25.
Practically
To be fair, I
speaking.
don't think that was really like a practical.
This was not a practical scenario.
Yeah.
That was
I
like
think the
you
scenario
touched-
was
you
here
touched
was
the
there
devil.
roll a nat 20, motherfucker. I
Yeah.
dare you.
Yeah, you hit you touched the gun devil, and now you die.
You
Um,
love Chainsaw Man.
So yeah, you watch Kirk self-terminate, and his arms just kind of try to hoist his body away. They literally start like monkey barring him up the like stairs and
Oh,
out.
That's crazy. Well, once Jade finishes the cleaning,
With
I'll
extra
s-
blood splatter
yeah,
to clean up.
I'll well, actually, yeah. Once Gunther dies, or once Kirk dies, I'll feel bad and start helping cleaning up just to finish up the extra work that was now.
Don't
made.
roll on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. So should I make a survival check?
At disadvantage.
Yeah,
That was a
you
disadvantage.
it was at disadvantage for yeah, you're gonna be at disadvantage here.
Okay. Well, I got a -1, so
Why are they disadvantage?
Um,
we
Succeeded on the
Because they
Yeah,
succeeded on the int saving throw, yeah.
that's a 5.
They are actively like wanting to leave. Okay, so you are going to clumsily manage to clean up the like remains of Gunther, sorry, of Kirk, as well as the scorch marks around. It's a really shitty job. The floor's still kind of ashy, but like one could call it quote unquote clean.
Good. Jade's there to clean up my mistakes. It's all good. Well, once we're done, I'll say to Jade,
Let's just get out of here for now, then.
yeah, should we do some more exploring, or should we go home?
Did the spiral staircase keep going down?
It does keep going down. Yes.
Let's do a.
Or
let's do a
sorry, no,
quick look.
no, it
Let's-
doesn't. It doesn't keep going down. Sorry, my apologies.
Oh, okay. So theoretically we've checked all the rooms now, right?
Theoretically, you've checked all the rooms like for that floor. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know of any other in
You
the
don't know
central
of any
department.
other like in the central command department besides like this big one that like connects the two lower floors.
And that's where we were told the insurrection was happening.
Um,
Or
that you
Then
were
that's a
told that it
different
was going on
department.
in the lower levels. However,
I
uh,
assume it's a different department, but assumedly, like, hang on, if I grab my little pointer,
Uh.
down here, there's like a big, there's a big containment chamber
Yeah.
down here. Supposedly, am I correct,
perhaps,
Jojo?
maybe,
That's my guess.
and by
Is
maybe
that what
I
you're
mean
saying?
you do not know. You have to look.
But there are doors that go into.
Yes,
it.
there are doors that go into there from the spiral staircase.
Okay, we can go check that really quickly.
Yeah, let's look there and then regroup.
Wait, before you go in there, which way did the blood trail go?
The like the Kirk headshot blood trail. It goes up the stairs and to where the department like heads are.
Huh. I wonder what those arms are doing.
I don't think you want to know, man.
Yeah,
Sweats, pulls on collar.
We'll figure that out later.
I bet if Percy was alive, he would completely be trying to figure out what's going on with
I think
them.
you're probably right.
But these two.
Yeah, without a
mm.
doubt.
Oh, Percy, you're back.
Yeah, so we'll step into the big last room and
Alrighty.
some quick scoping.
So you step into the
Quick scoping.
last room
let's,
here.
Let's do some quick scoping.
And you are
Use my
met with
guns.
another massive ballroom hallway. More silk sheets
Do you
hanging from
want-
the ceiling. These ones are red this time instead of
really
gold. And you see a balcony in the background that shows you a gargantuan like chandelier hanging down. You're not even sure if it's like a chandelier or a machine, but there's something massive like in the distance hanging down from the top of like the ceiling and like at least the top of the ceiling of this area that's separated off by the balcony. This thing is absolutely gigantic.
Is this a fucking stage? Hmm.
And I misread my map. The spiral staircase does in fact go down one extra level.
You fool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm a goober.
Well, we'll step in and look around.
Does it seem just empty? Except for
There
my-
are like trails of blood that have like been like kind of eked out on the like nice patterned floors of this place. And they are all like seem to be pointing towards the stairwell.
The one we just came from, or the one on the other side?
Either one. Like they're like
Both.
it seems like people were dragged in both directions.
Gotcha. Okay. There's not really anything in this room.
Not at the moment. There's nothing going on other than that massive structure that seems to be like off behind you, like in the
I'll
distance.
Go try to take a look at that.
Yes, it's
Gene will
this
start
this
checking the
huge
second
thing
floor
right
really
here.
quickly.
Gotcha. Yeah, Gene
All right.
will-
So Jade, you go down, and the spiral staircase curves inward a little bit, and you exit through one of these curtains here on the lower level. Yeah. Let's see. Here, you like find like a lower level of that same balcony that shows out in or like goes out into that massive area, where that huge machine seems to be hanging down. And
I
you
see in
find
the background there. It goes across both floors.
Yep, and you also find the entrance to like an on ramp that goes down deeper into another abnormality corridor. That would be right here. I forgot to mark them apparently, so there was something else that I forgot. All right. So entering through there, you perform a silly spiral, and end up.
Another flourish.
Yep, another flourish, and you end up right here. At a doorway between what appears to be the bottom of this massive area and thank you for painting those on, whoever that is.
And here.
Don't worry,
Yes.
people, I got you.
However, the moment that you enter that area, you hear a voice. Welcome. It's been a while since I've seen someone else down here. Well, other than the other employees of the control or central command department, that is. Jade,
I assume you're an employee then.
you look.
Sorry, I'm just getting back. Is that my man?
We don't
He's-
know yet.
Okay.
He's about to be revealed. Who it
Okay.
is?
Jade, you look
I
out
recognize
into the larger area, and standing like a few feet from you is none other than Orpheus.
There he is.
The man.
He looks like
Son of a
fucking
bitch.
Mr. Clean.
Why'd I have to be
And that was how I described him.
You're right. You did. I forgot about that. Yeah,
He looks like
fucking
Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
Chad, Mr. Clean.
Let me just zoom in for chat here.
Can't believe it.
Chad
Chico.
Let's
Clean.
cut back to Gene.
Got back to Gene.
Yeah, I just
Because
wanted
I
to
don't
check
plan
out.
on continuing this conversation very far without the group.
Okay. What's up,
Is
Gene?
Jade just gonna kill himself then and there?
Hey, that's my guess. I just wanted to see if I could figure out anything about the chandelier or machine, like if I could discern anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
At it. Cool. Du-du-du.
Don't know why that's not what I expected Orpheus to look like.
14.
He should have a beard, for the record. It's
Also,
it's just this was the closest
34,
approximation
right?
I was
Like,
able to get.
correct?
No, it's not from Rule 34.
I can still take him seriously if it is.
It's not from Rule 34.
I was like, I can work with this.
Yeah.
Milo would be asking for a source.
Jarvis, can you look Mr. Clean R34, please?
Hey, he's not my type.
Harvest, pull
He's
up
very
Mr.
basic.
Clean R34. I'm gonna kill myself. Tonight's the night, chat.
I can do it right now. I'm dead. I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, so 14 investigation.
Okay. Looking at this device hurts your brain. You would like to stop thinking about it now.
Would I though? Okay, I'll leave it for now.
Honestly, me every time I go into work,
That's
Yeah.
The distant femme.
Distant Femme is a
Well-
separate entity.
As if I am not figuring it out, I'll go down and I'll start making my way down.
Okay. So you you make your way down, and you see like Orpheus and Jade sitting or like standing there like in front of each other.
No, we're sitting.
Okay, they're sitting like on the floor, legs crossed in front of each other. Orpheus is flanked by a few other employees. All of them seem to be clad in gear that roughly reminds you of the small bird. And
Small bird.
yes, the
From
small
the
bird.
first session.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Demogorgon looking motherfucker.
Oh,
Um,
that's what Orpheus was doing in the upper layers. He was gathering equipment.
Sick son of
Yeah.
a bitch. Oh my god, I think the. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save this and do it in character later.
You're dead, okay?
Yeah.
So, like he stands there and is just like, "Welcome, friends. It's good to see the group of you again."
Well, most of us.
The other two are on a
That's not true.
vacation. They'll be back soon.
Well, I'm sorry that they couldn't be with us. I was particularly hoping to see that Percy fella again.
I'll let him know.
You sick son of a bit.
He'll never remember it.
Well, um, I know that you've probably been sent here to take us out, but uh, look, look at what we've managed to accomplish together. And he like looks back, shows backward, and the quote unquote kidnapped employees are like lounging around, like with kind of ramshackle constructed tables and chairs, like eating and drinking and making merry with each other, telling each other stories. Some of them are playing cards, and they're all just generally like hanging out. Um, the cameras appear to have been shut down. Um, like
That's impressive, honestly.
yeah, the like just everything in this like section of the facility seems to be catered to the interests of the employees. After seeing the condition that you guys were in up there, what you were being made to do with such little of an idea, like such little training and everything like that, I realized that this company probably wouldn't stop at anything uh, to draw in more individuals into its loop of suffering, this web that we're all entangled in. It just wants more of us, and it's never going to stop taking new folks in. I thought that maybe you guys were just a one-time thing, but I don't feel like they'll ever stop drawing in more and more. So, me and some others decided to make a stand for ourselves. We made it look like the other employees had been kidnapped as to ease their escape, but this is where we're holding out.
I suppose the only issue with that is if I want to go home, I have to get the job done, don't I?
That's kind of where I'm stuck too.
Do you really think they'll let you go home after this? Do you really believe the 3 months' work and to paid vacation story?
Occam's razor says it's more likely than sitting in a bunk.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about what they tell me is the case or isn't. I'm
So,
going home after this.
and how, pray tell, do you manage, or do you think you'll manage to do that?
I'm walking out
Let's
the front door.
just let's just say we have someone on the inside.
I see. Mind cluing me in as to who that is?
Nope.
We would mind. That's not exactly that's privileged information.
In all fairness to you, we can't.
And is there a
You know
particular
they're always listening.
reason why they can't listen here?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
Actually,
I don't trust that.
I mean, Jade will look over at Jean. Not the worst idea testing it, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway.
It just resets.
I guess you're right.
Itself anyway.
Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's fill him in.
Angela's my side hoe. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Generally, if we talk about our partnership with Angela, it doesn't go very well.
But there's something going on. Obviously, this place is weird. The four of us in particular seem extra weird, and Angela has taken note of that. There's a good chance that we'll have this conversation a few times. At least one more.
Nothing happens.
Nothing seems to happen.
Well, what's his reaction?
He
what does he
sits.
say?
He sits there and goes, "You have a relationship with Miss Angela?"
She's hot enough. I'll put it like that.
in a sense. we're not really sure what it is either. But there's something strange going on with the four of us when we got here. Angela seemed to take note of that and is observing from the
alliance.
sidelines.
We'll call it an
Yeah,
alliance with Angela. I think alliance is
it's
the
a
best word.
it's a tentative alliance.
I see. And why have you made an alliance with the machine?
She's hot. That's a joke.
Is
Gene's a machine.
I don't think there's necessarily a huge problem with all machines.
You do recall that they
What is with all these robot slurs tonight? Everyone hates Gene.
you do
Go on.
recall that the uh, existence of mechanized intelligences is banned from the city for a reason. That Elicorp is operating outside of the hedge jurisdiction by even being here. I want to blow the whistle on the whole thing.
I mean, I'd love to get these fuckers gone too, but I just don't. I don't know if you're doing it the right way. I don't think holding up here is the way to go. Get people out, stop people from coming in. Sitting here, I don't think it's doing a lot of good. But what do I know?
Do you want to
Hey,
make an
Jane.
attempt at escaping?
I'd love to. In the meantime, I've got a job to do. But once that job's done, I'm going home. Like I said.
I see. And again, I assume your job entails neutralizing me and those who follow me.
Probably.
Our job entails getting you guys back to work. What
And
happens after that, I don't really give a shit about.
for me and the others, that's not going to be an option.
We'll think about it. Maybe next time it'll be a sneak attack instead of a conversation. We'll just have
Yeah,
to find
maybe
out
I was wrong.
harder.
Maybe we won't have this conversation a couple times. One might be enough.
Hey, Jane.
Uh-huh.
You know that thing guys do where they cross arms to like drink with each other?
I got you. Yep.
You want to do that with
I
Dom?
see where you're going. I'm in.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, we'll like cross arms and shoot ourselves in the fucking face.
Alrighty. So you cross arms and kill each other.
I like how you were able to tell him anything, and you didn't bring up the fact. Oh, we're in a time loop.
Well,
That-
he doesn't need
that-
to know that. Fuck that guy.
He
but
won't. He won't know that. The time loops reset.
Right.
yeah, but kind of would have been interesting to see his reaction, but I'm not there.
Well, no, none of us are.
Alright, so you all wake up in the central command team's top floor with Tifereth's right next to you.
Turn of the map.
Let me retrieve Percy from the void.
I'm in the void. In the void.
And we specifically do not have to go through any of the Tifereth conversations again because I specified that we saved after we did the right wing.
Yes.
Yes,
And-
you saved after you did the right wing.
Oh, I don't remember that happening. Good
Yep.
to know.
I
Yep.
remember it.
Me.
Let me
Dude,
back it up.
do Jade and I
Thank you,
Jade and I
Kirk.
still have our gifts?
You do still have your gifts.
Always say.
Thank
Uh,
fucking god.
However,
No.
Cleanup was not done though.
you might want to go check the left wing. DM hint.
Okay.
Maybe we have to
Probably.
go do the cleanup again, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
They react to me having a new different gun from a different wing.
I was wondering why the why the Sephira never seemed to clock that we have egos that we should not have. But
My,
who am
my
I?
my guess is some memory tampering
Yeah,
with
I'm assuming
Angela.
Angela fucks with their memory.
Yeah,
That they do.
whatever she does to make it so we still like physically have them, she does something to their memory too.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. All right.
That's my guess.
Um, speaking of which, you actually, like, as you respawn, um, you are immediately met with a. Hang on a second. You,
Oh,
Tiferet B is like clutching like at the side of his metallic shell and like stumbling a little bit. I remember you had already come from the left wing,
No, you don't.
but you just came from the right wing.
And Jade says, staring blankly.
I said no, you don't, and I looked
I'll
right at
I'll
him.
I'll
It
just say we
and
circled back
he
and
Why did we all three contradict ourselves? Are we fucking morons?
Yes.
who
yes.
just who
Erase
just
that line.
yeah who just
Who did
fucking
that?
did that.
Me, I
But
keep taking the wrong tool.
but so he immediately has a hand placed on him by Tiferet A, who goes, "You're imagining things. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Please, try not to think about it."
I'll approach
Uh,
and say, "Are you feeling okay?" I'll
Man,
I'll I'll put a hand. I'll try to do some lay on hands. I'll throw 10 lay on hands hit points into him. See if that
this
does
guy
anything.
this guy has been having a bad time ever since we got here.
Make a medicine
Yeah,
check,
right.
Jean.
Cool.
Gin. I'd go for some gin.
20 total.
You you came. I remember. Oh God, I remember. Uh,
Angela's not gonna like any of
I'm
this.
gonna
a lab
I'm
in the
gonna I'm gonna
outskirts. They kept us there. They found us before the sweepers got us. I. She. She took me in. I just wanted to do something. Something to make the world a better place. Who was she? And immediately you hear the clacking of high heels as
Oh
Angela descends the grand staircase that you entered from the elevator. Um,
And Miss Angela.
Ep, please do not speak at the moment. Tifereth, it appears it is time for the routine replacement of your counterpart.
What?
You see Tifereth A begin to like stumble in her words. She goes, "You, I'm not ready. You can't. We can't do this right now. Please, especially not in front of the employees. It's time, Tifereth. Please come with me."
Miss Angela.
She looks back at you, the golden crosshairs of her eyes, like staring daggers through you. Do I know you?
Suppose not.
That's what I thought. She
And
turns around and
walk out of the room.
continues, like, leaving. She takes them back behind one of the golden silk curtains, like present on this like stage of an area. What's up, Gene?
I just my like hand was still probably on his shoulder.
He
And I kind of try to like hold him there when he's like told to leave, but I don't like I don't force him to stay.
um
So
he's
maybe
being dragged along by Angela.
Both of them or just him?
Uh, Him and the Tiferet A is following like meekly behind.
yeah, I was gonna ask what Tiferet A's reaction to this was.
She did that's the one. She's the one who's like saying, "I'm not ready." Tifereth B is
Oh, okay.
still like in like a foggy state, just like I, I see the laboratory.
I'm gonna try something weird.
Oh no.
Like at the last second before he breaks away and my hand is off of him, I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on Tifereth B. Um, basically, for the next hour, while we're still within 60 feet of each other, which maybe breaks pretty instantly, um, I take half of any damage that he would
Oh
take.
no.
Whoa.
Okay, so Angela has just walked away with him around right here. Um, and like disappeared into a back room. Um,
Okay.
you still feel like the activation of like your warding bond, the like nanites, like that you infused inside of his body, are readily like teleporting the physical damage that he would receive to yourself. Um, and
We know this bitch can
uh,
scale damage. Don't play.
you hear the sound of a hydraulic press activating. Um, and Jean, your body is just implodes. You crumple up. You are literally like a tin can getting crushed.
Yep.
Blood pours through your crushed monitor, and like everything about your body is reduced right down to like almost like a metal sphere of about like 6 inches in diameter.
I love
Okay.
how half of the pain of a hydraulic
Yeah.
press was just getting
That-
hydraulic pressed. I don't.
Technically, it's
I
quartered.
think it's
How
supposed to
much
be.
damage do I take?
I think
Because
it
I have a lot of
also
hit points.
isn't it meant to be the
You're taking
pain
250
physical
red damage.
effect?
After it gets quartered,
Yeah.
like it's 1,000.
Yep.
Okay, then yes, I'm dead. Actually, I
Oh no.
technically I am. I. Never mind. I'm dead. Whatever.
You can be unconscious if you want to be.
I have 126 hit points, so
You,
technically I'm
hey,
not.
you can choose to be unconscious if you want to be. That's fine.
I
Like
would like to be.
all right,
I'm technically.
you
not
are
insane.
rendered unconscious.
Yeah.
Uh,
Cool.
Is he still a ball?
uh, he like we'll call it the pain, and so Jean just kind of shorts out and like falls over.
Yeah.
Um, God forbid I want to do something cool with a death, but um,
I
so
don't want to be cool and have 126 hit points.
and that's fine, buddy. You just keep having your 126 hit points. But yeah, so you. I can't believe you're 1 hit point off being killed instantly. By the way,
I know. That's why it's crazy.
the math is mathing right now. But yeah, so you hear that hydraulic press noise. Other than that, there's no noise at all. Just the sound of a hydraulic press. And so like, and then about 15 minutes elapse, and you hear that clacking of high heels and the skittering of mechanical feet again as Angela walks out with Tifereth A and Tifereth B.
Would I hear the clacking from the staircase?
Not from the staircase, no. It's coming from
Okay.
right around here.
So I would not hear it from. I'm not in earshot.
Um, I mean, entirely in theory, like, no, you wouldn't be. I forget
Yes,
how
but-
big this floor is exactly. This is like
It's a big
240
ass
feet across, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
that
But yeah, so
means that there's a combat map for this room.
there absolutely is. So, yeah, you see Angela with Tifereth A and Tifereth B trailing behind. Tifereth A looks completely dejected. Tifereth B waves to you, chipper, and says, "Hello, I'm Tifereth B. It's nice to meet you."
That fucking sick twisted.
Jade gives a thumbs up and moves on.
Jade. Do you go to the staircase, Jade?
Mm-hmm.
Percy is fucking fuming. He's not
Sure
even hiding
doesn't.
it. I'm sure you
First
don't
isn't
care,
gonna.
but
First
just...
isn't gonna move. Jade's gonna move faster.
Well, no,
So-
he's not gonna get in your way. He's just pissed.
He does.
Waiting on the other two goons.
Angela
one of
says,
the goons is dead on the floor, dying.
Oh,
Yeah,
did it
Yeah,
make you
I just
help
rolled
that
three.
hurt?
I rolled 3 death saves over the course of the last minute or so.
they were all fails. Yeah, Jean just died.
Well, you win some, you lose some. We'll probably have
Yeah.
we may as well shoot ourselves. Someone needs to deliver that message to Percy.
Yeah,
or
Jade would be
someone
like,
needs
we've
to-
explored all the floor. We shouldn't go any further without everyone.
Yeah.
Um,
Kirk
mm.
walks nearer to. Is Angela apart from the Tifreths? right
she's
now?
leaving now. She's currently walking up towards the information team
Okay.
elevator.
Kirk walks up towards her and whispers to her, "Any specific rules about the Tifreths? We're about to reset anyway."
She places a hand on her forehead and says, God, you're tense. And immediately, you have a hand through your chest, Kirk.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, it's
May as
something
well
going
ask.
Right.
Yeah, even
Aren't you
Jade
supposed
was
to be the
confused
smart
about that
one?
one.
we were literally about to shoot ourselves in the same room.
Yeah, like Jade's like Jade just like mumbles himself. I thought it was a good question.
Percy, you just see a fucking mechanized turret pop out of the wall and
Why
right
am
next
I
to you.
in it? I didn't ask stupid ass questions. Why am I in it?
Because we're all
I mean,
resetting.
The turret,
We're all
like,
resetting.
fires a little bit of confetti out, and, like, you see
Oh,
a
I
little
get a
card
note.
land next to
Okay.
you.
Yeah. hmm I read the pick it up. I'm pissed at Angela. This better be fucking good, bitch.
Just says, sorry, they're resetting, or sorry, comma, they're resetting, -A, and then you get gunshot while you're reading it.
She didn't even have a reason for that one. She just wanted to expedite in case I decided not to kill myself. She didn't want to be
It's
alone
like-
with me for an hour.
It's
Is,
like in JoJo's part 4, he like reads the note, it's like they're resetting, and he like turns the paper over, and a gun comes out from behind it and shoots him.
Is what, Fem?
Never mind.
Okay. So then, yes, you all awaken again, all together in the, central department room.
I'm alive.
And you get oh, hi again. I'm Tiferet B. It's nice to meet you.
I again.
And then
Question
you
mark.
just hear
Hi,
like
Sephiroth.
you hear like a slightly dejected like tone from the other Tiferet that's just like yeah, you are.
Sephiroth A.
What?
All right. Well, we
She
finished that.
kind of looks up at you like she's her like mechanical eye betrays fury despite the fact that it seems relatively expressionless.
You don't deserve that. I'm gonna walk away. I'm probably gonna get shot, but I need to say it.
You roll
There's
perception.
enough lack of context that I probably won't get shot.
Roll
Am I rolling
perception.
perception or
Percy.
insight?
Perception.
Okay. That was so close to a nat 20. It's a 10 after my +8. I do have a passive 18 perception.
You hear okay, passive 18 we'll roll with. You hear like her mutter under her breath as you're walking away. You're right.
All right, I'm waiting for the others so that we can catch up in the stairwell.
Yep.
Yep.
Others move when you please.
I'll follow.
All right. I died first, so fill me in.
Mm.
Jean killed the monster in one hit.
Yeah, I got this sick ass glove.
I'm very happy for you, Gene. High five.
And then we moved
I
on
try
to
to high
the.
five Gene.
I high five him with my other hand. You don't get to touch it. I
Oh.
don't say that. I don't say that. But I do high five you with my other hand.
After
Yeah.
all that trauma bonding.
I'm just joshing him.
And then we moved on to the next room, which is spooky gunman. He gave Jade a gun. Uh, I motioned to Jade's new gun.
Yeah.
And then we were cleaning his room, and I bumped into him, and he instantly killed me. So
Oh.
I'll move the rest of the story onto these two.
Well, okay.
We found
Yeah,
Orpheus.
Oh.
they're holed up on the first floor of this floor of this.
Yeah, the
this
bottom
wing.
floor of this department.
Gene,
Yeah,
who was
department.
right?
Yeah, it's we had a short conversation. I don't know if
Was it Abno related or?
I don't think so.
Fuck a duck.
And like I said to you and said to him, I see where he's coming from, but I don't think what he's doing is going to work.
He's a fucking moron.
And
It
it's
certainly
definitely
seems that
not
way.
an option for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first of all, we're out of it regardless, whether I like it or not. Second of all, is he fucking stupid? How do you get to level 4 here and think that you can just build up some fucking resistance like this is a goddamn SAG strike?
Well,
They're lucky that they're alive.
that's the thing.
It's not
Somehow-
gonna last.
Somehow they disabled the camera, the surveillance in there.
I cannot wait
Obviously they know it's happening, but
yeah. I
they're
can't wait
hiding.
until the next fucking plucky level 1s go into the main area from the first one we went to. What was it called? Percy wouldn't forget this. I'm just blanking. Was it Control?
It was Control, yeah. That was the
They
first
started
department you've been in.
control, yeah.
Get to the Control area and fucking revitalize the battery or whatever the hell, and then they're all shot.
Yeah,
It's not some, like, courageous act of glory. He's being short-sighted and stupid.
in so many words, that's kind of what I said to him. Like, holding up here is not the way to do it. You got if you're done, get out.
I wanted to help him.
How did they even get food
I
down
think
there?
I think we still can help him, but
Maybe I can.
He's not gonna be
convince
happy
him to-
about it.
Maybe I can convince him to play it off. Maybe I.
he did
Where
say
are they?
he was looking forward to seeing you, but you're dead.
Oh
so,
yeah, he did say that.
He did.
He did say that.
Yeah.
Well.
I think he did. He
Where's-
might have been talking about Kirk.
Oh.
I
well,
doubt it.
Well, regardless, where was he?
You may continue this conversation while rolling survival checks for cleaning the Abno containment units.
Yeah.
We'll say Jade
yeah.
does the gunman by himself.
I.
Yeah, good idea.
yeah.
Good idea.
I
Make
only
an
have a
intelligence
+2
saving throw, Jade.
survival.
13.
Oh.
You are drawn into the cell.
Did we get a help action from one of us? We're all doing shit.
I do think actually
And also, it should be advantage. He's done it like thrice.
You are
Is
drawn
it-
into the cell, Jade.
Gene would not let Jade go in by himself.
Okay, Gene, make an intelligence saving throw as well.
So I will say, Jade, maybe you should technically add 4 to that, but I'll also make 1.
How's the gunman
4
gonna
plus
react
6.
to Jade walking in with his gun?
Gene, you walk in.
Jade at a 17. Jade at a 17. Gene at a 10. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Gene, you and Jade both feel Jade, you are not drawn in. You feel strongly repulsed by this room, and you wish to leave it. So make your survival checks with a disadvantage if you want to clean.
normal? Because I failed.
You got drawn in.
You did not fail.
Oh, 10 succeeds?
No, yeah. Oh, wait, that was a 10? Sorry, for some reason I was adding the
No,
4.
do you get-
I was adding
do
the
you get
4 from
plus?
your own
Do
passive
you
to
get
it.
plus? Oh, okay.
But, okay,
Yeah,
so if it's
already
10,
added.
you fail. Yes, you are drawn in.
Yeah, I failed. Okay.
Wait, but it wasn't automatically added though, because your
It was.
D20 roll was a 4.
Yeah,
and
4
it's
plus
saying
6.
4. Yeah, but don't you have
Yeah,
less
it's-
for a plus 4? Or did you not
Yes,
less?
it's my intelligence is plus 2, plus my charisma plus 4, so it's 4 plus 6. It's 4 plus 2 plus 4 is 10.
Oh, you have a plus 0 to int saves. Okay, I get it now.
No, I
Okay.
have a plus 2. Anyway.
Whatever.
Um,
It's correct.
yeah.
It's correct.
Okay. So you are drawn in,
Okay.
and you are made to focus on exclusively the lone gunman in the room.
Oh, so I can't help clean?
You cannot help clean currently.
You don't
Okay.
even notice there's a mess.
Okay, well, I'll just say to him then, how's it going? We're, the maintenance team, we're here to do some cleanup and we'll get out of your hair.
How uncouth. The gunman twirls his rifle,
Oh, good.
and, smacks you with the stock.
And you're dead.
Okay,
Gene, make a constitution saving throw.
okay.
Better get
17 plus 8, 25.
Oh, damn.
It still might not be enough, but...
You get smacked with the butt of the stock, and you take it
Uh-huh.
on the chest. You do not leave the room. And you are able to, you're able to focus on things other than the gunman now. The gunman retreats to the corner of the room, and
He's skulking in the dark corner.
continues to examine his rifle. So, Gene, you tank that fucking blow. Literally, fam, you are actually shocked out of your, kind of fear state, by, you're shocked out of your fear state by, the sound that, Gene getting struck makes. And so now you may make your, survival check normally. Gene, you may also make a survival check normally. You are now no longer focusing on the gunman.
So, while they're cleaning in there, the door slammed shut behind them, right?
Yes.
So I guess Kirk and Percy have to go over to King Agreed to clean.
Maybe, I was meant to
15.
say this with Jade before you went in the gunman room. We should probably strategize the King of Greed.
Yeah, I think you should wait for the whole team.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we have say you have Percy and Jean stay on the left side of the door while someone activates it and draws it towards the right. They'll be behind the funny snail.
I mean, it's possible it's still an egg and or my glove
That's true.
recognizes me and chills out. So
That's
true.
I think we should just hold on.
Kirk is gonna walk up and look through the window first.
Percy, are you going with Kirk? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Kirk, roll perception.
Yeah.
I would also like to look through the window.
Percy, roll perception.
I have seen it before.
A nat 20.
All right, Kirk,
Ooh.
you can clearly see the entire crystallized amber structure. Percy, you can also clearly see the crystallized amber structure.
With a nat 20, I see teeth in the back of the room poking at us somewhere.
You can actually see, you notice that the top of the cocoon is actually teeth, and that the beast, or what would become the beast, is sleeping on its side, essentially.
It's like a fucking pitcher plant.
Yep, it looks like a pitcher plant, yeah. That's the closest comparison I can give to it.
So, Kirk.
I still have the magical girl walkie.
I don't think the magical girl making it all the way down here.
But I
don't
mean, we
think?
might want to see what happens when those
Yeah,
two
that's
meet.
what I'm thinking.
I'm kind of interested.
I'm into it. I look at Kirk just to see if he'd be okay with me doing it.
You could ask her if they know each other.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that first, and if they do, I'm gonna bring her down.
Sure.
Take out my walkie. Just,
Kirk seems nonplussed.
magical girl.
Yes? Hi, do you need
Do
help?
you know? Well, maybe. Well, let's see. Do you know the King of Greed?
I can't say I know anybody by that name. That sounds like a
Or,
villain's name.
Well, oh god. Do you know what? I turned the mic off real quick. Do you know what his other name is?
What?
Magical Girl isn't Magical Girl. She's the Queen of Hatred.
Yeah.
Do we know the King of Greed's other name that isn't the King of Greed? Does he even have one?
Is it a
I
she?
I think
or
Magical Girl
something
is
great
Magical
as
Girl
she?
is basically a
It's
Yeah.
just a girl trapped in amber, doesn't talk.
Okay.
yeah. Magical
Do you
Girl is
know, like,
basically a nickname we gave her.
Like, no, she called herself that.
don't
Do
think so.
you know? She did. The,
Okay.
like a girl trapped in amber, doesn't talk much, white hair, tan skin, yellow outfit.
I've never seen her trapped in amber, but that sounds like my fellow. Well, we were once part of a group, you see. There were 4 of us.
Wanna hang out?
If you would have me, yeah, I'd love to try to see her again. Though she sounds like she's in trouble.
If you're able to get down here, I'd love to have you. Without issues arising, preferably.
Well, I'll see if they let me out. I'll try to get someone's attention. Maybe Kyle will let me out.
Oh, I love Kyle. Just give him.
I think Kyle's neat too. But yeah, we all were once part of a team. We embodied aspects of the best parts of humans. At least that's what we thought of ourselves. I well, do you mind if I yap a little bit?
I would love that.
Yep, away, girl.
I was the magical girl of love. She was the magical girl of happiness. And then we also had courage and justice.
That's Milo talking, not Percy. But I thought it was gonna be generosity. You're saying?
I was the magical girl of love, and she, well, I am the magical girl of love, aren't I?
Yes.
And she was the magical girl of happiness. And we also had courage and justice too. I wonder if they made it in here.
Kirk pipes up. What did they look like? Quick visual description in case we see them, we can contact you.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe or something.
Justice is tall. She had blue hair, and had a kind of a regal stature to her. She always wore a big flowy dress that looked like the stars. And Courage was short and stout, but she was tough. Short green hair, and kind of pale body.
I cut my mic off. Do you think Courage could be the Burning Girl?
No.
Doubtful.
I
No.
feel like it's possible.
She said stout.
Yeah, the Burning Girl was short, wasn't she?
No,
She's a
stout
fucking
is short and
child.
wide.
Oh, well, whatever.
So-
Put the mic back on. Well, we are in Central Command on the eastern wing. Far end of the hall, you can't miss it.
The Eastern Wing.
It is the eastern wing because this is reversed. Don't you ever fucking come for me, fam. I'm always correct. We established this at the start. I win.
Milo wins. He is right.
Ah!
So you hear her go, okay, I'm gonna try my best to make it down there.
Don't strain yourself. I mean, if there's an issue and you can't come,
Don't worry, I'll tell him someone needs help.
Okay,
That always works.
I'm gonna cut my
Right.
walkie off though. For now. I hope to see you soon, magical girl.
Hopefully.
Zip.
Yeah, we cut off.
All right. She shouldn't be more than 5 seconds. Unless
Right.
they
As you hear a
unless
loud
something
explosion.
happens.
We probably
should we tell the others?
well, we probably don't want to open this and trigger it.
Open
If
what?
we're
Yeah, we-
planning on
Oh yeah, no, we're not
experimenting.
gonna go in there until Magical
we're-
Girl gets here.
Probably
Um,
finished up by now.
Yeah, are y'all coming into the hall around this time?
Right, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Yeah, like they probably finished up by now. Like, I would like not
Alright.
say that they had any real chance of losing that.
When they come into the hall, I'm gonna like inform them that Magical Girl is on her merry way.
Yeah, and about them being a quartet.
Yes.
There's 4 of them.
Well, Kirk probably tells that. Percy just says
Yeah.
Magical Girl's on her way.
And in the
Okay.
distance, you hear, "I'm coming!"
She's the.
I mean, actually, Jean has no issue with that. Jean is the only one who did not. I never met the quote unquote Queen of Hatred. I've only met Magical
Yeah.
Girl.
This
So-
is
so
the
I-
magical.
I'm like,
this
cool.
this is the Magical Girl of what was it? Kindness, and our Magical Girl is the Magical Girl of Love. Just kidding.
Happiness was what she was. Magical Girl of.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get
Hate is
Jade back with the
happiness,
group.
Hatred is love.
Okay, and she runs through the door panting. It's
So nice to see you.
it's been so long since I've seen one of my fellow magical girls. I'm so excited to reunite. Where did you say she was?
She's
in
in
this
here.
door.
In this door.
Oh boy.
I don't know how she's doing. You'll
yeah.
know better than I. You know her, we don't.
This might be a predicament.
She sprints like rapidly forward and pushes past the group of you, like super
Magical
eager.
Girl.
Sorry, I'm just excited.
No, it's-
And
it's
she
okay. It's
presses
okay.
into the containment unit door and is like, "Let me in, let me in, let me in."
And
Alarms are gonna sound.
Kirk opens the door.
Yeah, because
She-
we have the fucking passes. We've cleared.
She sits,
Uh,
like, stands in front of the door, sees what's inside, and you watch her face drop. And she kind of walks forward, her little shoes clacking against the laboratory floor. And she puts a hand on the, like, gold amber that she's encased in. She's just not responding to you.
What is the mouth's reaction on the top?
It doesn't
Kirk is
move.
watching that. Oh, no reaction.
Uh-oh. No news is bad news.
You see that Magical Girl has started to breathe, or the Magical Girl of Love has started to breathe a little bit heavier.
Should we close this door? No, I don't say that out loud. I don't want to close
I
it.
will- I will enter the room.
And I very quickly start cleaning the outsides.
Oh my god. Jade, priorities.
I mean, I think Jade has priorities, which there's nothing wrong with that.
So, Jean, you enter the
Jean will-
room?
Jean will go in,
I'm also
will-
gonna enter the room. I'm worried about
I
Magical
will-
Girl.
attempt to put my gloved hand on Magical Girl's shoulder and say, "Is everything okay?"
She sits there, like, kind of shuddering for a moment, before she punches the crystal,
I thought she was gonna punch.
um,
Oh my
I
god.
was afraid of that too.
saying,
It would have been over
"You
so fast.
bitch.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You let yourself be sullied like this.
Oh no.
Oh.
Trapped in a
no.
casing. No, you chose to be in there, didn't you? A shell made of your own desires. I can't believe you. We were supposed to stand for something better than this. And what? You're a villain now?
Oh,
I
no.
can't believe you. You know what? Seeing this, I can't help but think I had to kill Kyle to get down here. Maybe I'm a villain too.
Oh, God damn it!
I'm
She's
gonna-
a goddamn motherfucker! Fuck!
I'm gonna say to her, I think maybe you should go home. And when I say the word go, I'm going to cast command.
She's probably immune.
Probably. So she makes a wisdom saving throw of 15.
15 wisdom saving throw. Let me roll that with her character table real quick. I actually
Probably
have to
has a
bring it up.
plus 12.
Let's see if
Roll a
she.
1 or 2.
Come on, show me
Uh,
my homebrew monsters, please.
Sleep.
UI, stop being bad.
Sleep, we did a magical girl reunion tour.
Oh my god. And it didn't go well.
Yeah, and they had a messy breakup.
Okay.
It's not people expected.
So DC 15 wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. So that is going to be let's see. According to the roll, she succeeds, resists the command.
Okay, nothing happens.
Magical girl.
You see that pink, familiar pink pentagram starting to form onto her.
Magical girl.
There's a shadow over her face as she's
Deadly
chuckling to
throw.
herself.
Yeah, I'll
You're
I'll
not-
turn to Percy and say, "Get out," and I'm gonna turn and try to run to the door.
I'm standing next to the door, but I'm not leaving yet. Magical girl, you're not a villain. Sometimes we do what we need to do. It's not necessarily. He's sort of at a loss here. Just listen to me for a second. Don't crash out. Is she having any reaction to this?
She's like looking at you with like kind of a deranged smile as tears are flowing down her face.
Magic girl, think about it. Think about it. You're not a villain. We needed your help. You wouldn't be helping us if you weren't good. Where do you not think I'm
Kyle
good?
was good. And I stuck my fingers into his eye sockets and I plucked his brain out through him.
Percy tries very hard and hold on, let me roll something. God, I'm gonna roll deception just for my own uses. Percy barely manages to hide the visceral reaction to that statement. I mean, Kyle was pretty neutral, all things considered. I liked the guy, but he wasn't exactly a beacon of trust and goodness. I think we all have our days. Just take a second, take a breath. There's
Roll
nothing wrong
a
with you.
persuasion check with disadvantage, Percy.
Oh, fuck, I only have a +3 because I didn't take. Oh no, it's gonna be an 8.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a 12. But wait, oh my god, I have a thing. Oh shit, it came in handy. Let me pull it up.
I think
Sorry,
Percy
I
might
have
have
to.
a thing.
I do have a thing. You would not believe. Where is it? Okay. If you fail
Percy's
a
got an
charisma,
unbelievable
intimidation,
thing.
or persuasion check, you can use a reaction to re-roll the check. If it turns a failure into a success, you can't use it again. Am I still rolling with disadvantage? Yes.
You are still rolling with disadvantage,
But
yes.
it is a re-roll.
But
so
it
I
is
get
a
another
reroll.
shot at
You may
this.
try again.
Okay, first one's a 13, so this is probably not going to pass. Yeah, 13 is what I'm going with here. Does it succeed?
She
not going to. This
no,
is
she
high
does
risk
not.
again.
She does not respond well to it.
Percy fighting for his life to keep that guy that helped him dead in the sacred timeline.
I think I can clock that this isn't working. So I'm just gonna, as I'm like standing by the door, I'm like, I'm not gonna leave. I think you can do what you need to do. Okay? I'm trusting you here. Just please try to control yourself. It's okay. I know this isn't working, but I'm still trying my damnedest. Cause if we leave, what the it's not like this room's gonna contain her.
We have to get back in the room to clean up anyway.
That too, and this is just gonna make more of a mess. So I am very much trying my hardest here. If only y'all hadn't left, and maybe someone could have given me the fucking help action. Uh,
Oh, mother!
oh wait, wait.
I don't
Don't I
agree
have
with
a?
you. I think
Don't
we
I
should
have
get the hell
a?
out of here.
Don't I have
I
a
would
plus
not help
4
you.
from? Does oh
No,
wait
it's
no,
only
bless is
saving.
just saving
Yeah.
throws. I keep forgetting. I think it's skill checks, but it's not.
It's yeah, bless is like attack actions in saving
Yeah,
throws,
that's
but
what
it's
it
not
is,
bless.
and I always
It's my paladin aura, which is
Okay.
just saving throws.
Okay. Well, anyway, Percy's still in here trying, even though he can pretty much sense that this is failing.
Um, yeah, okay. I'm so proud of you, Percy.
I'm gonna
He-
like
looking-
hold an action.
Looking
Kirk has
straight
an
at her,
idea.
he doesn't look scared of her, even though he is. He's actively part of his whole deal here is he's not letting her know that he's scared of her because it will just make her feel worse. So he's really holding everything back in the face, and it might be somewhat affecting his persuasion abilities.
Kirk-
Is Percy right next to me at this point?
If you just left the room, then yes.
I probably would.
Um,
Right at the door. So
Yeah, so you're right at the door.
Kirk
I would like
is
to.
preparing to run through the door and to do something if the Queen of Hatred transforms fully.
Yeah, that's what I was. I'm gonna cast artificial bravery on Percy,
Which does.
which is heroism. You are immune to frightened, and you gain 4 temporary hit points.
Okay. T.
But it's mostly immune to frightened.
Yeah. Those
you,
4
you
hit
now
points.
actually you now actually aren't afraid.
Oh, God, it's the boost to my max HP is 50% of my regular max HP, right, Tux?
Yes.
Okay, I have to add that. I forgot to do it.
Yeah,
round it
whenever
up.
you long
Yeah.
rest, it undoes it.
Does?
That's what has been happening to me.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so I have to set it to 53 plus the 4 temp HP. Well, okay. Anyway, continue to go. Percy
Um,
is standing firm. He's trying his best. He's being empathetic. It's
Yep.
not working, but he sure is trying.
He sure is trying.
And he's genuine. I mean, he likes Magical Girl.
So, you like watch as like that pink pentagram ejects several like nice bright pink energy spears that pierce through her body. And like you see like the little heart hairpin that she has turn black and shatter. As her body twists and contorts and elongates, and she transforms into a dragon.
Okay, so
Oh
Wait.
goody!
We have a held action from Kirk here before anything.
yeah,
Yep.
so during the transformation, Kirk is going to run past Queen of Hatred and try and activate King of Greed the same way he did
Jesus
You
before.
Christ.
You actually see King of Greed, ever since Queen of Hatred punched it, has already activated.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So it has transformed into the
It
maw.
has transformed into the Maw.
And Queen of Hatred is right next to
Is right
King of
next to
Greed.
it and has transformed
mad at it.
into a.
So
Okay, so during the transformation, I'm going to try and sucker punch Queen of Hatred in a specific direction.
Yes.
Into the maw.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's a
So
plan.
if
Can
I hit,
That's our friend.
if I hit, I do have 10 feet of knockback on all of my hits.
I
Okay,
wouldn't.
roll
I
it.
was gonna say, can I help action, but Percy wouldn't help action this.
You
No,
can't help
no,
action
you
this. It's an
can't.
attack.
Yeah.
That too.
Actually, you can help action.
Oh, can you
attack.
help action an attack?
But out
Yeah,
of
that's
char-
Unlike
like how many
You can.
character?
Things people
That's
do with their
the-
familiars all
yeah,
the
that's the
time.
goofy familiar trick where you just have a familiar sit on your shoulder and help action
action
every
your
single
attack.
turn.
Yeah. Percy would not do it. I don't think Jade's close enough to help, and Sprunk already did something, so I think
Yeah.
it's just a flat roll.
20. Dirty
Oh!
20.
Dirty 20. Okay. She better not have an AC of 2.
You hit, and you launch the Queen of Hatred back into the maw of the King of Greed, and
10
you
flat damage.
you see the Queen of Hatred and the King of Greed suddenly glow bright, and
They're
they
gonna glow,
vanish.
bro.
They're gonna
Fucking Megas.
fusion, they're gonna
Wait.
fucking fusion dance.
Wait,
It's
they
a
both
combo
vanish?
They both
move.
vanish.
Oh,
A-
this is bad.
A massive siren blares, something like you've never heard before. Womp, womp, womp.
We can't let them kill us, so avoid the turrets, because we need to know what happens.
Hey, Gunther.
So Kirk just runs up and sucker punches during the transformation and just sends her flying. It's the one thing that everyone wishes would happen during long anime
During
transformation.
magical girl transformations. Oh my god.
Yep. Oh no.
That's canon.
Hey, Gunther.
Yeah.
Something about Milo combining boss fights.
Yeah. Sprunk, don't laugh. You don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shut up.
it's still funny.
Yeah.
So
I have a
you
history of this.
hear like a voice call out, alert, alert, Aleph class abnormality breach, alert, alert.
Can my
That seems
mega intelligence
bad.
remind me what tier that is?
That is the highest danger level.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
good.
The facility turns gray. Everything
Uh-huh.
is now in black and white. As you hear a massive rumbling coming from the center of the facility.
Something,
Are we
something.
like at the center? We are,
No.
aren't we?
Yeah, we're at the center.
Or
but,
like,
like, on the-
isn't
on the
Central
lower
Command
floor.
the center?
Yeah. Well, we're at the
It would
lower
be safe
floor,
to
I don't
assume
know.
that.
I mean, look at the map. They
Sure. Yeah,
moved
I mean, I
back
Yeah.
started, I started saying that before we put him on the map.
on.
Okay.
Now, I have a
Gene's
question,
making his
gang.
way.
Yeah.
I have a
Uh-huh.
question, gang. I have a question, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As fun as morbid curiosity is,
Oh, don't look at the map.
Oh, the map.
Go
What
on.
were you saying, Jade?
suicide still kind of fixes the issue.
I mean,
Jade, we're gonna die anyway. This is valuable info.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember who was around, but around last time, but I'll say it again. Gene's curious. I wanna go see what the hell happens. You're right. It's gonna end anyway. Let's just check
Go out
it
with a
out.
bang. Go out with a magical girl bang.
Jade sighs and rolls his
Percy's-
eyes.
Percy's running ahead of the pack to go in.
Jade's gonna go play cards with the Fritzschutz.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
With the gunman. Oh my
Mhm.
god. Okay, well, Percy's running ahead of the pack. And
Yeah, well,
straight into the room.
Gene's pretty close behind.
This is
So
just a
what
chance
do
for me to
we
go get more
see?
food because it's lunchtime.
Okay,
What do
so
we see?
give me a brief moment because I need to grab the art for this because the art that I originally had is not as good as it could be.
Oh, shade. R.I.P. Beeper.
No. It's not. It's not Beeper that made the art for this. It's art that I like. Assets I stole, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like what this other knight is doing here. I'm not a fan of that.
I think we're about to. I think we're getting the band back together, baby.
I
Yeah.
think we are. I think this really is a reunion
Where
tour.
Because that's
Where is-
tall blue.
now? Where is the Bishop of Less?
Let me.
Whatever the fuck it is.
I have to
The
fucking.
rook
The last one's courage. I think it might be like fear or something.
or the rook of cowardice. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rooks are cowardly. Fuck you mean you're gonna move in a straight line and kill yourself every time you want to make a cool move? That's literally
Castling.
just what we do.
Pussy.
I was gonna say the exact same thing first.
We are moving
That's
in
exactly
straight
what we're
lines
doing.
and killing ourselves every time we
Killing
have an
ourselves when we do
inconvenience.
something cool.
We are the rook of cowardice.
For real.
I love how Queen of Hatred isn't with her dragon asset yet, so we just have these two big bodies and the tiny little magical girl.
I'm gonna step away. I'll be like 10 seconds.
Unacceptable. Kill that guy.
Mods crushes balls.
Full tea. I went to a restaurant earlier for Valentine's Day, and I ordered food that I was gonna have for dinner, and then I fucking left it in my sister's car, and it's gone bad by now. And not only has it gone bad, and it was a waste of like $20,
I'm back.
but I don't have dinner.
Hate to see it.
Hey, Milo,
What?
is the implication here that you spent Valentine's with your sibling?
I spent
What?
Valentine's with my sister, my mom, and my little brother.
I was gonna say a
Lame.
higher motherfucker.
My sister actually
what a
had a
loser.
boyfriend, but prioritized us, which he also went with his family, so it all worked out.
I spent Valentine's Day sleeping till like 5 o'clock.
Oh, lonely people. Couldn't.
Okay. Let me.
Probably could be too.
add
though.
this
He's
bad boy
hosting
in.
D&D instead of having girlfriend cookies.
I actually, luckily, I hung out with my girlfriend in the morning, so we're vibing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Nope, that is still the wrong art, so I have to
I
screenshot
also
this
went
to make it
shopping, got
smaller.
these
I don't
cute
know.
Boots that I'm still breaking in. My feet have been hurting this entire session.
We've messed up so bad that Tuco has to take a screenshot of the asset.
I can't believe Tugo spent Valentine's with his girlfriend. Parasocial relationship broken. Come on.
Yeah. Why did you spend Valentine's with me?
I hate it here.
I miss when Tuco was an idol.
You know what?
Tuco is my idol.
It really do be like that.
Tuco is a K-pop idol. I cannot wait to see the dance video.
That's a deep
course.
cut
On his
for
OnlyFans.
old Tuco.
Yeah, it's a deep cut for old Tuco Cazador. I'm not gonna lie, boys. It might be took over.
Took over?
Yep. Okay, hold on. I think I made it.
What
Okay.
even is old Tuco of Cazador anymore? I've been here for too long to know.
The vestiges.
Failure.
Damn. I see how it is.
No,
My
Tuco.
goodness.
Alrighty.
Is 1.0 Pixelmon old or is Ream Champion old?
1.0 Pixelmon is old, or I guess technically, yeah, Ream Champion is real old.
1.0 Pixelmon were in the same.
Yeah, they were the same
time,
period.
though.
So,
Yeah, but like Ream was like became champion way before I joined.
If anything, Tunko Craft is old.
Tunkocraft is yeah, the original Tunkocraft is ancient. That
It's like
shit is
20
so old. Yeah.
Literally been half a decade.
Okay.
I don't know any of this.
So, the group of you, arrive into the room to see,
Hey, servant
like,
of wrath.
all 4 magical girls that were previously mentioned gathered together in
Good.
one room.
She broke the chess.
I was about to say that they broke the chess rules, but I think that's just the pawn, but with a fancier name. Although Pawn of
Yeah.
Wrath also sounds sick as hell, so that's dumb.
Okay. Um, and so we are going to slip on over here, and yeah, you watch them all like materialize in the center of the room. Um, each of them in a different monstrous form. Um,
Oh
give me
yeah, what
just.
do the other two's monster forms look like?
I am
Yeah.
about to send in visual references. Yippee!
Yo.
Sorry.
You know what's great about this? These
What's up?
survivors are like, we created this utopia. We're dropping an A-lith on their head.
Right.
This is the bomb that fell on Hiroshima. Except Hiroshima is like a little summer camp.
What?
So here you go.
Anyways,
Like a tiny
Out of
rinky-dink
don't,
group
context,
of
that's
people.
crazy.
don't elaborate.
Oh.
Calling Hiroshima as a summer camp is an insanely funny joke.
yeah. Move on.
It is absurdly funny. Like that is like that's some peak dark unintentional humor.
This isn't what I meant.
You really do be like that?
Oh, the King of Greed looks cunt. The King of Greed looks fucking cunt. I'm sad that the people in the stream don't get to see these.
I'll show them off briefly.
I was gonna say I
Um,
hate kids.
Fuck is
brief
going on in
disclaimer.
chat?
Brief disclaimer for chat. I do not own these images. I did not make these images. Credit goes to CanCan3333 on I think it's Pixiv.
Oh, Pixiv is fun.
So here you go. Here's your Knight of Despair. Here is your King of Greed. And here is your Servant of Wrath.
And here's Magical Girl.
And we already showed you guys Magical Girl during the first session, so there's no need
Yeah.
for more there. That being said,
Well, you can go fuck yourself.
So this art portrays the girls and the monster, but on Night of Despair, I'm guessing she just stays sort of humanoid.
yes, Knight of
It's-
Despair
it's very
stays sort
much-
of humanoid.
It's very
Okay.
much like Yoronati's, like the Lady of the Lake. I didn't pronounce
Yeah.
it right, but hear me out.
I got you. I see what you mean. But yeah. So there are your magical girls. And they are all just kind of together. And each one slowly begins to crumple.
Ah.
As you watch, like, each individual one in their monster forms kind of become thin and flat. And each of them begins to, like, kind of flatten out and form into 4 cards.
Go, power.
The
Cards.
Servant of Wrath transforms into a black Jack of Clubs.
Oh my god!
The King of Greed turns into a black King of Diamonds. The Queen of Hatred turns into a black Queen of Hearts. And the Knight of Despair turns into a black Ace of Spades.
A black Queen of Hearts.
I'm not dealing with you right now.
But
Just all 4 suits are black.
All 4 suits are black.
Yeah, this is evil playing cards.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Evil playing cards, motherfucker.
These are some Balatro ass cards.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get it. We're now playing Balatro, actually.
Hell,
And so each of the cards like shuffle together. And then as I said, the facility gets more and more grayscale as this is happening. before, like, in this bright light, it suddenly, this, like, light is suddenly consumed, in, like, an all-consuming black, circle. And from that circle, spout two, like, little, dangly, I don't even know what to call them, two little dangly things, like, that are checkered and spotted, and a spindly body, of a clown.
Joker! The Joker!
I'm the Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The Joker!
And so, with the facility grayscale and everything beginning to go to shit, all of you begin to feel significantly weaker, and like the air is escaping your lungs. You feel like you are nothing. And what stands before you is a jester whose face is a void.
Nihil. Nihil.
I knew that was gonna fucking activate Gunther. But that being said, I roll for initiative, but we're not gonna use a combat like map swap for this.
What? Boo!
This is
19.
Not-
11.
We get fucking outsped by Kirk.
1.
Oh, never mind.
I rolled a
Me
4.
too. We should totally be using a combat map. You're just
Oh yeah,
This is just literally nothing.
you want to use a combat map, brother?
One shot
Yes.
all of us.
Yeah, I think it's
Sure. For Milo, we'll go into a combat map.
Yay. I can't wait to spend 5 seconds in a combat map.
Hell yeah.
It probably has 35 initiative. We're done for. And it has 4 turns, of course.
Hey, look how big
This-
the map
this
is.
It's huge.
Oh, that's crazy. It's
That's
got a
what your mom
legendary
said
action
last
called
night.
Kill Milo in real life.
I hate that it's 238 feet across and not 240.
You counted?
Like, don't piss me off. No, I rulered.
He's a quick counter.
I can't believe my luck just counted that.
Yeah, I didn't think you knew how.
Well, I know all of them except for 4.
Right.
I know 14 and 24 and all that, but I don't know 4 specifically.
I believe
Interesting correlation between this box and D&D is the Honkai Star Rail.
this song is a banger, by the way.
I'm glad you like it.
It's not. Nothing's playing
yeah.
on my end. Oh, I don't have the
Well then,
stream open.
open your
God
ears.
damn it!
That's so funny.
I've been missing out on the tunes, man. Oh, this is a banger. Put us on the map.
I'm working on it, man.
Yeah, so that's
We're
probably
in
what
the
he's doing.
void.
This is why he didn't want to do combat.
Yeah, seriously.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Jade isn't here.
I was.
Wait, Jade isn't a part of the combat?
He,
No,
he's
Jade is
in
not.
the room. Wait, he's playing cards. Oh
He's
no.
playing cards.
Wait,
Shit.
Yeah, put
it
us
comes
in
for
the
a
void.
circle. All right, Jane goes in the void, or Jade goes in the void.
And then Jean
This is
was
all Jade's
a little
fault.
behind me.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm
like
putting us between the squares.
It's
be like this.
Fucking do this.
And then Kirk was like here, probably, right?
Yeah.
I'm like right behind her.
Damn, Daniel.
Okay. And let me throw up the combat real quick. Boy, oh boy. All right. Let me
In
just.
my defense, this time it's because I was trying to match the white squares instead of the yellow ones.
It's a checkerboard. I'm just gonna get a little confused.
Also, I know I can't do anything in the D&D thing, but if you'll direct your attention to the stream.
Let me look.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, that's T. Yeah, it has like 54 initiative. We're
Yeah,
done.
of course it does.
I'll be gagged if it doesn't have 4 turns or 5.
It has 4 turns for every magical girl.
This is
Each
This
of
is
them
in-
has 4 turns.
the queen had 2 turns, so if there's 5 here,
So you are going to watch as a as the Jester it has 4 cards floating around it, each one bearing on its back the an image of that monstrous form that you saw transform into a card, and it flicks the King of Greed's card, the King of Diamonds, toward you, and then proceeds to grow its spindly little arms grow into 2 massive gauntlets, and it surges forward. In an instant, it's upon you, Percy.
Fuck a duck. Should've
Percy, make a Constitution saving throw.
what,
Oh,
to
no.
take half of 2,000 damage? Are you kidding me? Even a negative
four
1,
too.
you can't.
You actually take no damage on a successful save.
Okay, 10.
10. That's not a successful save.
All I'm saying is I should get advantage because I like magical girl.
You have advantage.
Oh,
It's just a
word.
magical girl.
Oh,
Close enough. 9, 13.
Alright, Percy, you watch as it's right in front of you, one of the massive gauntlets it has on its arms, transforms into basically a smaller version of the King of Greed. And you are struck directly, and you get the old Red Mist experience again. However,
Deflect attack?
uh,
Deflect attack?
roll a deflect attack.
Okay.
I wanted to do something as well.
Oh, what are you gonna do? For a deflect attack.
Well, I mean, I don't really know how it's gonna work because it's an insta kill. But I got a new thing at level 7 called Divine Allegiance.
oh.
When a creature within 5 feet of me takes damage, I can use my reaction to take it myself instead.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
As if
I
I'm
would
more
like-
useful than you here.
I would like.
Let
I'd
me
like to
deflect
do that.
attack first.
alright,
So
deflect
that I
your
can
attack.
reverse Damage. Okay. That's gonna take off 10.
Alright,
I got a 2 on the die, are you kidding me?
Percy, you take...
Um,
do you have anything else to do?
no.
Okay, Percy, you would take 90 red damage, and you are now stunned.
Okay. So it's
But I-
80 now.
If Gene wants to redirect it to himself, then Percy, you are just stunned, and Gene, you take 90 red damage.
Okay.
And I think
Well,
we
it would be
talked about
80, not 90.
80?
Because minus 10,
It's
right?
100
No, it was 100 red damage that I already factored in the minus, sorry.
T.
And I think we talked about this recently. It says this damage to you can't be reduced or prevented in any way. I have a thing that gives me resistance to red damage, but using this would ignore that.
This does not ignore red damage, no. Or red damage resistance, so if you would take 80, you would take 40 instead. Or sorry, if you would take 90, you would take 45 instead.
He's throwing us a bone sprung. Don't read into it.
Cool.
Like, if I'm gonna get to show off this fight, I might as well get to have a little bit of fun with it before you guys get executed.
Sweet.
Um,
So as
So
the,
you take-
the gauntlet's
yeah.
coming down, the like nanobots pour out of me, and I see the like punching down, and like a basically like a wall of them goes up in front of Percy, and it kind of like trails off into me, and she hits the wall, and I am visibly hurt by that. But Percy is unscathed, except he's stunned, I guess.
Yeah.
He's
I got
shocked,
stunned
so
from the
he
shock.
gets stunned.
God, what does stun do again? Says the monk who stuns everything it comes across.
You lose your turn, basically.
you skip your next turn, and
Yeah.
attacks have advantage against you.
Yeah, pretty
But you
much.
skip
But,
your
yeah, I mean
turn?
they changed stun in 2024 D&D, which this is why. 'Cause it's
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they
oh,
did change
okay.
it.
Um,
Yeah, you're
okay,
considered
you,
incapacitated.
which
Yeah.
is
Which
cannot
is,
take
which
actions
is
or
like you have
reactions.
zero damage.
You literally, I can actually attack as a bonus action, so I can still do stuff.
Can
I think of
no.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Bonus actions count as an action.
Take
Like,
action.
yeah.
That is
Yeah,
some
they take
horse
action.
shit.
Yeah, I like that's not even a house rule. That is literally just
No,
D&D.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. But what did they change it to? Because you still just lose your turn.
And not being
Monks when they are subjected to stunning strike.
Yeah. Oh, okay, the 2024 version just lets me move, but I still can't do anything else.
Yeah,
Oh,
you still
okay.
fucked, but you can make some
I can
movement,
move,
around.
okay.
No, you're not just
Uh,
left there to do nothing and. you
But I
fucked
can't
around.
even disengage because I don't have my bonus action, so...
Yep. So the
Well, that was his first attack.
the Jester then proceeds to, like, you just instantly see it flash out, like it blinks, and Kirk, it is now next to you.
Shit.
Kirk, it does the exact same thing. So yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Please pass the save, Kirk.
Sorry, I can't help you.
We can't keep taking damage. Add a +4.
Yeah.
You're not within 10 feet of me.
Yes, you are.
Is not.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get the fuck back there.
Okay.
Stop making Sprunk look bad.
That is
Yeah.
12, so I don't think that passes.
What'd you say? Sorry.
12, so
Yeah.
that doesn't pass.
That does not pass. You take 100 red damage and you are stunned.
Please redirect it.
Yeah, deflect attack.
Or deflect, I mean,
Again.
yeah. Could take a little bit off.
Just a little bit.
Minus 15 to that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Do you resist
Oh.
red damage?
No.
No.
No, only I do because of the dagger.
Oh yeah,
gives you
'cause,
resistance.
yeah.
So, how much is that? 85?
Yeah, that's gonna be 85 red damage.
I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. I mean, I assume. I don't know how much HP Kirk has.
And
No, he looked at that.
Okay.
Gene.
Yep.
It then pops out of existence and is next to
It
you,
has-
Gene.
It does have 4 turns.
And it is going to initiate another severe punch on Eugene. So you get make that Constitution saving throw.
Oh wait, he'll actually pass it. It's fine. Yeah.
You pass it. You throw up your arms, and for a brief moment, something inside you surges. Something different. You realize for a moment. Please do me a favor and make an insight check.
Oh no.
Oh, he has like
It's
3
gonna be low.
wisdom.
It's a -1. Okay, 13 -1 for 12.
You feel like a little bit of happiness surge up inside you. Something special about it, but you can't tell what it is. But when you raise your fists to block it, a golden diamond shows up in front of your arms and deflects its attack.
Okay.
Remember when I said who needs +2 con when you told me about the gloves?
You're right.
Oh man.
Fact number 4 out of 5.
The glove
Go.
radiates slightly. Jean, it is your turn.
Okay.
Well,
Unless you
I-
want to
I can
move,
still
quote unquote,
move
Percy.
again. Although I will take an opportunity attack. What I actually would like to do, Kirk.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this has to be done at the start. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna offer to trade spots with Kirk, but no, I'm just gonna
Doesn't
stay
really
still.
matter.
I know my place.
So, Jean, it is your turn, as I was saying.
Hey.
Hey, what are you gonna waggle your finger at me?
Yes.
I will.
hopefully
Yeah,
instantly,
probably.
in a way that doesn't hurt.
I will shout to the Jester. Everyone makes mistakes. We can talk this out. and wait a second to see if there's any reaction to that.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Gene.
Go, 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 go,
He's
go, go, go.
talk no jutsuing.
10 plus 6.
Gene, you feel an all-consuming emptiness as you say those words. Did you really even mean them?
Not really. I didn't.
Gene,
Uh,
you are going to take a permanent
No.
-1 to your wisdom score.
oh. But
Well.
it's already so low. Okay.
Permanent
I'll,
in quotes.
I'll do that in a second. But now I'll attack with the dagger.
Alrighty.
So I'll swing once. That's a 27 to hit.
You, like, go to strike it, and it, like, literally steps forward and flourishes and allows you to strike it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'll
Still roll to hit in case you crit.
well, I don't have advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Well, first of all, I will use my bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite.
Okie dokie.
So it's gonna take an extra 2d6 necrotic black damage, and it's also gonna make a Wisdom saving throw of 15. But I'll roll my damage.
Tuco, I'm gonna DM you something real quick. It's minor. Take your time to look
Sure.
at it.
7 white damage and 7 black damage, and it's got to make a Wisdom save 15.
You watch as both the white and the black damage are literally, like, the tip of your knife, as it makes contact, the wounds are sucked into the void where its face should be.
What? What do you mean?
Does it make the saving throw? I assume it will, but
It will indeed, no, it's going to roll for the saving throw. What was it again? Remind me?
15 Wisdom.
15
If
wisdom.
it fails, it is afraid of me.
That is a natural 20.
Wow.
It's immune to frightened anyway, bitch. The
Uh,
magic is immune to frightened.
Gene, I'm going to need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That's a 10 total.
That is going to be...
Might be 9 total.
What?
'Cause I didn't reduce my
Okay.
score yet.
That is going to be another -1 to your wisdom score.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh no.
I am unwise as fuck.
Bro is not wise.
Well, I get a second attack, and you know how unwise I am. I'm gonna use it.
I'd argue it's
first-
about as wise as you can get.
Right.
I don't-
Sorry.
No worries.
Second. I doubt this is gonna be successful, but the white and black damage seemed to do nothing, so I'm gonna switch to my sword and try a regular ass sword and see if red damage works for some reason. 17 to hit.
It does not hit. Or sorry, no, sorry, I'm insane. It steps into your blow again and allows you to hit it.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet that it can only take tail damage, and guess where Fem is?
I believe it. 8 red damage.
It's like, why do you need me to do tail damage?
You're
Because you're the only one who
magical
can
wand.
right now.
You're the only person
Yeah,
with
1
tail
in 4
damage.
chance every time I attack.
It's better than
Hey,
the
Jin.
1 in 0 chance the rest of us. Go on.
You strike it with your longsword, and the same thing happens. Damage, you just carve a cut into it, but the cut is just slurped up by that black hole where its face should be. In addition to that, it pulls the sword with it.
Oh no.
lose my sword?
Um,
Alrighty.
it will since it's not an ego weapon, it will come back when you reset. But yes, I'm metagaming that to you,
Okay.
just to let you know not to delete it from your inventory.
Cool.
Because I really don't want to like debate you and have you like delete it from your inventory and then be like, oh, your sword's back by the way, and have you go through the hassle of adding it back.
No.
What do you?
Do you have anything else you can do, June?
Tuco, Tuco. What do you mean
gonna reset
when
when
we
we're in.
respawn? Yeah, we were gonna win this fight.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
Sword's gonna
Balling out,
be
balling out, balling out.
Look at we ball.
Do you have anything else?
Oh, you
June?
guys are one. I can't be within 10 feet of both of you.
Well, the good news
Damn
is, one of us is about to move one way or another. So probably give the saving throw bonus to me because my con is shit.
Yeah, I'm
sure.
about
Okay.
to move
I will.
closer,
I will.
so.
I will stay where I am and end my turn.
Do I have a moment to yell to Kirk before he makes his action?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Kirk! You need to... Okay, don't respond, cuck.
What?
You...
I was letting you finish your sentence.
Whatever, not the time. You need to either go get Jade and see if that'll help, or maybe try aiming for the cards instead of the spindly little bod. Which do you want to do? I will say, I have to run farther and disengage to get to Jade, so...
I'm gonna be honest. I think Jade has given up on this loop.
But the wand... Which do you want to do?
I'm going to try something against the Jester.
Okay.
You won't need to disengage if it goes right.
Okay, okay. Have fun.
And I'm guessing it's my turn.
Kirk, you are stunned.
Yeah,
What?
weren't you stunned
Oh.
too, though?
Oh wait,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never mind.
So it is currently the
You can
Jester's
still-
turn
you can
again.
you can still move. But,
Yeah, if you want to move, you can.
But you can't even dash, so... Probably not
This
worth it.
thing's area is weird. I might even.
I don't think you have
You
to
might-
disengage.
you-
I
you-
think you're good.
Uh,
Have a reach.
I say nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Damn it.
move.
Okay. We're good.
So, we move on to the Jester's turn again. The the King of Diamonds card floats back to behind it, and it throws forward the Queen of Hearts card.
There she is. There's our
That's
girl.
the magical girl.
Yep.
Someone talk to her.
In time for a
Uh,
big laser beam.
You watch as it raises its spindly hands above itself, one higher than the other, and it snaps a finger. And
Please dexterity, please dexterity, please dexterity.
everybody make a dexterity saving throw. It is in fact dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Milo and I get +4.
I have a +6 already, so if I fail
I
this,
just want to say
Okay.
I've
rolled
rolled
it.
absolutely garbage this
I got
entire.
25.
I've been
Jade,
seeing.
Why did you roll?
You
I,
said
I got a
everyone.
20.
I
You're not in
have
the room.
I have not.
Oh no, I meant everyone. Jade is on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone who's part of the team, Jade.
Angela, make a saving throw.
I rolled
Yes,
a
Angela's
25.
making a saving throw right now. Okay.
Yeah,
I got a 22.
I got
I got a rock.
I got a 12. I have not rolled above a 10 on the dice this entire session.
So Percy and Jean,
And
you
Angela
start
is in the
to
room.
sprint, because you get a really
Oh.
bad feeling. Make both of you make another dexterity saving throw.
I'd like to grab onto Jean. Would you allow me to give myself disadvantage to give him advantage?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab onto Gene to help boost him, holding myself back a little bit.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you have advantage, I have disadvantage. So my roll, and of course I get a fucking nat 20, but my actual roll is 13 plus 4, so...
Yep.
I got
17.
22 again.
All right.
17.
Gene, you succeed.
It's 17 doesn't succeed.
Gene, Percy basically catapults you, like, as far as possible, like, working together with you towards the
Good luck,
exit.
dude.
As, suddenly you feel the ground beneath you begin to get hot. And the entire, like, left side of this facility, Gene, you make it for reference, you sprint basically all the way over here to this side.
I can't believe the 17 fails.
And the
I still
entire...
passed the first one. I probably get a little bit, right?
Wait.
The entire section of the facility right here is engulfed in a massive laser from beneath.
Wait. Was the first dexterity save to have a chance to make the second dexterity save, you fucking loser?
That is exactly what it was up for.
Also, Tuco, I just want you to know that if it was just running and not making a saving throw, I probably...
You would have made it.
So
Yep.
clearly made it. As I'm catapulting Gene and not making it, I scream, "Go get Angela!"
Okay.
Who else is gonna solve this?
I think no one. I think we just die.
So, Percy and Kirk make a, wisdom, intelligence, charisma, strength, dexterity, and,
all of them.
yes, make a saving throw in every category.
You're such a bitch. And we don't even get +4 because I catapulted Mr. Man across the
Nope,
room.
sorry guys.
Strength is a 15.
Strength is a 17 for me. Dexterity next. Dexterity is also a 17
Dex is
for
a
me.
12. For me.
All right.
Constitution is a 15.
Okay.
Con is a 20 for me.
Okay.
And not
30.
dirty 20.
Int is a 19.
14 for me.
Okay.
Wisdom is a 15. I'm not rolling very well. I mean, I am, but not good enough.
Wisdom is a 13 for me.
And charisma is... Oh, for fuck's sake, a 5, because I got a 2 on the die.
Charisma is a 2 for me.
Alrighty.
So get a 2 on the die?
I
So,
got a 3.
Percy,
Yeah.
you, receive... like, as basically, this massive beam of energy engulfs you.
I am going to deflect attack for what it's worth.
Deflect attack is only red damage.
Oh, right, yeah, this isn't red.
Yep.
Pale. We're weak to pale, so...
It is actually black damage.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So we can deflect.
Wait, I resist black damage.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
But not this much.
Black damage?
Yeah, I resist black damage.
Interesting. Good to know.
I also resist white damage, actually. So...
What the fuck?
He's a silly little guy.
Is that
Um,
an ego thing? Or is that a
No,
monk thing?
it's
Okay.
ASMR.
Um,
But it's tied to my tattoos, is how it's
Yeah.
flavored.
Yeah.
I got
Okay, so, scrolling through, yeah. You basically, this laser doesn't incinerate you the same way the other one did. Instead,
Yeah.
as you're engulfed by it, you're overcome by self-hatred.
That's real. It's actually not.
Let's say, is it?
Kirk, you hate how slow you are, and yet hating that makes you feel even more sluggish. You feel like you really should have been able to get out of the way of this one.
Rubbing it in that it was a saving throw and not.
If Percy's gonna be damned,
Kirk.
you shouldn't have helped that stupid bitch.
Kirk, you feel as you fade, like your consciousness fades away into the beam of energy. You, by the way, for the record, I was actually joking about
Yeah.
about Jade being like or needing to make that saving throw. That was like completely a bit. But no. So yeah, Kirk. You as you fade away, you feel yourself literally get weaker. Your dexterity is decreased by 1. Your intelligence is decreased by 1. Percy. Your charisma is decreased by 1.
Oh, that's not bad.
Kirk,
I
your
succeeded the rest of them? Holy
yeah,
shit.
Kirk, your charisma is also decreased by 1, alongside your wisdom.
Alright, let's subtract 1.
Oh, that was a
Brought my charisma down to a +2.
So, the only ones that I saved on were con, strength, and wisdom.
No, yeah, your wisdom is also decreased by 1. You rolled a 13, right?
How did I not fail
Okay.
con?
Yeah. The DC is a funny number that a lot of you guys rolled. I will not say what it is, but you can figure it out.
Okay. I don't remember which of these is.
Anyway, so yes, Kirk and Percy are now dead. Jean, you are all that
What?
remains.
Why did you bother reducing my stats?
I
I'm
mean,
dead.
They might stick.
Am I in death saves or am I dead? Because I have 57 HP.
You are
so what
dead,
does
dead.
do? Okay. What about
Uh,
Kirk? He has more HP than me.
I had 28 HP.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, I took half of your hit, Milo.
Oh.
Or no, I took all
Never
of your
mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of it.
hit. Yeah, yeah.
All of it, but half of it because it was red damage and yada yada.
Yep.
But yeah.
Some signal.
So Kirk, Percy, you guys fade away into that
Oh,
self-loathing.
I don't feel weak. I'm thrilled. I'm having the time of my life, I guess. I really expected you to be like, you really wish you hadn't helped that ugly robot.
I'm beautiful. Okay. On the inside.
Jean is darling.
So Jean, you're all that's left. The Jester turns to face you.
I will.
Run.
I will
run.
radio to Jade. They're both dead. And then I will just sort of shout to anyone, aka the cameras, and I'll just say, Angela, what do we do in a scenario like this?
She's
And
gonna
I'll-
say, I can't break the cycle. Shut the fuck up.
She might, and I'll start running towards the door to try to escape, and maybe look out for or listen out for an answer.
Or a note.
You hear a popping next to you. A little like shower of confetti like lens next to you, as well as a tiny little card.
Yeah.
You're fucked. Dash A.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
I can't believe she's not gonna help us.
I don't think she
I'll-
could, honestly.
Yeah, I think
I'll
we'll go
activate-
future programming.
I'll activate my.
No,
own
I
block.
mean, I'm not sure if she could physically help, even if
You don't
she
think
was
Angela's
able.
capable of
I don't
it?
know. She could kill this thing.
I think she could.
I'll- I was about here. I now have 100 feet of movement if I dash, so I'll get the fuck out of here.
All right. The moment that you leave, everything is still grayscale. And like as you run, you feel like the air in your lungs is being taken away from you.
Does that actually happen because I'm a robot?
Make an athletics check. Yes, you literally are. Remember that you were restored full
Yeah.
physical sensation last time.
You feel like
Oh,
you
you're
breathe
right. You're
now.
right. Okay. Athletics check.
Yes, make an athletics check.
I can't believe my inspiring words
22.
before I died didn't give him advantage.
Um,
Never mind, he doesn't need it.
I don't need it.
Okay. Now make a Constitution saving throw.
You can do this. You have a +4.
Plus 8. 21.
Alrighty, you save successfully. So Gene, you are able to make it out. The like entire as you walk out, it's just a disaster. Like there are workers, employees, that you saw previously in the last loop, now crawling out from the basement, screaming, banging their heads on the walls, black fluid leaking from their eyes. There's a guy walking around, just on his two hands because his lower torso has been completely severed. And as you exit, successfully manage to exit the room, you hear thudding.
Oh.
As from the spiral staircase on this side of the area, you see a mass of grayscale eyes looking at you from the dark.
Huh.
I assumed Miss Bit
They're-
would just teleport at him. I didn't think there'd be more shit.
They're coming up from the bottom, so I can't go down.
They are coming up from the bottom. You can try to push past them and go down, yeah.
Okay, because I wanna go find Orpheus.
Oh!
But I'm gonna try. Are we in a stairwell where I could
fuck.
potentially just sort of
I didn't mean to do that.
jump down past them?
Yeah, it's like a spiral staircase, so in theory you could just jump down the center.
Ooh!
I wanna do that.
Alright.
It's gonna be shatter sound. I don't like that.
So you jump,
Like a +90 to athletics.
yeah, jump down the staircase, and, do me a favor and roll me an acrobatics, check.
Acrobatics. Shit.
Acrobatics not as good.
He needs to.
That's a 4 + 0.
Alright, you are going to take,
15.
measuring floor to ceiling,
If only he was a monk and could reduce any falling damage by.
Yeah.
alright,
If
so that
only
is
I
going
had
to be,
believed myself and taken that nat 20.
alright, you are going to take 18 bludgeoning damage, aka red damage.
Oh, with the
Okay,
resistance.
so half to 9 or half from 36.
Half to 9.
Cool.
We are so back.
All right,
That's nothing.
totally fine.
Water off a duck's back.
He just fully not bracing at all.
Running-
thuds onto the floor.
Yeah.
Jumping
Yeah,
down
yeah,
that
really
spiral
fun.
staircase, you land at the bottom, and you see that massive eyes again, glaring at you. This time, it's standing right in front of you, and you recognize exactly what it is.
Is it the bird? It is the bird. So is this Orpheus, or is this Orpheus's friend, or is this nothing?
The bird is because it's evil. Not the bird. The Jester.
Jester.
Joker. He's coming to get the. Oh, it's like a kaiju battle.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm gonna
I mean-
say it out of character because I never had the chance to say it in character, but I think there's still a shot that Orpheus is being partially, at least, controlled by an Abno, and I think it's the big bird. And that's all I'll say for
Yeah.
that matter.
But potentially. So it's sort of like blocking the door.
Yes, and you can basically barely look around its massive form, and see that several, employees down here have already been slaughtered, including Orpheus.
Oh.
Oh
Damn it.
fuck!
And now, how are you gonna get back upstairs?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
The
fine.
big bird's here to help you.
I wanna go over to Orpheus.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Cool. I can do that.
I always forget that you have good
19.
charisma.
17.
Okay.
Yeah, I got plus 11 to charisma saves.
You save successfully. You manage to run around the big bird as it tries to becken you with its lamp.
Rolling
the
a
equipment
6 on
and
the
keep
die
it.
and still succeeding is a power move.
You find, like, you can only really tell it's Orpheus's body, because of the, like, particular ego suit belonging to Big Bird, that it's wearing, but his head has been bitten clean off.
Oh, well, he's even balder now. Take his weapon.
That's not what I want to do. I want to talk to him.
But it's an ego weapon.
Can't
I
do
wonder
that
if
now.
you keep it.
I know.
Or like his outfit. Steal his drip.
I
It's
will.
ego. You'll probably get to keep it. Teehee.
I'll. Step one. It's useless. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna put 40 points of lay on hands into him. I think it
Oh my
will.
God.
I think it is useless.
You cause blood to spurt from the stump of his neck.
All 40 points, you're not gonna heal yourself?
It's pointless.
He's trying his best.
Yeah. Can I
I thought his
can I
head was
find
gonna
his head?
sprout back.
What's up? Can you find his head?
Can I find his head?
Probably stuck somewhere inside of Big Bird's teeth.
Yeah.
Big Bird killed him? That was his bro!
That's fine. Can I look for his head?
Alright. Go do me a favor and go run up to Big Bird and make a charisma saving throw, as well as a strength or athletics check.
Oh, those are both
Charisma
fine.
saving
Oh,
throw.
Gene-
I rolled a
saving
6
Gene was
again,
right.
so 17.
Okay, you save.
Athletics.
Athletics check.
I cannot
23.
believe that you keep
Alright.
attacking.
Run up to Big Bird.
Big Bird's so confused.
Yeah.
Eat his friend.
So
It
it's
attempts
not-
to beckon
so
you
am I.
with its lantern. You grab you like sprint up to it and you grab its beak and you start to force it open.
Yep.
Okay, do me a favor and roll investigation.
Oh my god.
Cool. 16.
Please. Oh my god. Gene!
I want to do something so bad. I think I
You don't-
already have
You don't
failed
have
because
any
Orpheus is
more
dead,
lay on
but
hands for it. You don't have
Well,
any more
I
lay
mean,
on hands.
I don't.
I
kinda
assume
wanted
that
to,
the lay
I
on
kinda
hands
wanted
in
to
his
take that
body
back
will
now that I
still.
realized.
I think
think
the lay
now
on
that I-
hands is still in his system. It's not like they went anywhere.
I think just once I realized his head was gone, I think Sprunk would have been like, I don't give a shit about his body anymore. I don't actually want to have done that.
Yeah.
I wanna put it into his head if I can find his head, if that's okay.
Still
Attach
not-
his head to his body and put.
So you managed to find Orpheus's badly mangled head, stuck somewhere deep in the like multiple secondary jaws inside of Big Bird's beak. You scoop like the messy. It looks like a poke bowl.
Yeah.
The messy remains of his head out of the teeth, like while holding it open with one of your arms.
Cool.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Yep.
out, Sprunk.
23.
All right, you save.
Cool.
Brunky Garion.
Yes.
Take the head back to the body, attach them, and lay on hands on the neck.
I'll try that. That's what I would like to try.
I am giving
Oh, yeah.
Percy a strike for metagaming.
Hey!
I know you'd probably have tried that anyway. Still doing it though.
What the hell, man?
DMs are out to get
It's okay.
the
All he
player.
does is
That's
No.
right.
DMs are always out to get the player.
I'm joking, by the way. Don't worry about it.
I
Thanks.
know.
Okay. But yeah. So you go ahead and move yourself over there, Gene. And yeah, expend your lay on hands to heal him.
Yep. So 40 points. I just want him to be able to hear me say one word. I hope I can get him conscious enough.
All right, roll me a medicine check.
Cool.
You know it's serious when you have to roll a medicine check on top
Oh,
of the
no.
lay on hands. Oh no!
You managed to.
Time of need.
You manage to mend his head and his body together.
Oh.
You heal like his wounds, but it appears he's comatose.
But he's alive.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's breathing.
I'm
Holy
gonna.
fuck. Holy smokes.
I'm gonna. It's not gonna do shit. But I want to try this and just see what happens.
Not
I-
the robot face.
No. I'm going to cast command on him
Wake the fuck up.
and say remember.
It's not gonna work,
And
but it's kind.
I don't think it is, but this is the whole thing I wanted to do was try to get to do this, and maybe it does nothing. So I'm gonna cast command, and I'm gonna tell him to remember. I assume he automatically fails the wisdom saving throw.
Yes, he does.
Cool. So he has been commanded to remember. I'll. What is he? What ego stuff does he have on him?
He has a suit that looks suspiciously similar to Big Bird.
Yep.
His head has eyes that look similar to Big Bird's bulging out of it. And he has a large hammer that looks like a lamp.
I'm going to pick up the hammer and then shoot myself.
You're not gonna take the clothes? Those are stat buffs, you fool!
Nope.
You won't
I'm gonna
disrobe
pick up the
Orpheus
hammer.
if you're respectful.
I'm gonna pick up the hammer and shoot myself.
It would be
Jade's still
pretty...
alive, so we're not done.
The moment you touch the hammer, make a charisma saving throw.
You keep
Another
giving it
one.
lazy. That's like a plus 11.
I'm not-
fine.
18.
It's just the stuff that corresponds to Yabno, goddammit.
That's what it already does, yeah.
No, I'm not
15.
saying anything different. I'm just finding funny.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because I keep rolling badly.
Okay. So the moment you put your hands on the hammer, you feel like you have the capacity to wield it, but then you hear womp, 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 error. Seed of light scenario failure. Rebooting. And
You're gonna auto reset.
immediately you are all back at the top of the immediately you are all back at the top of the department.
Okie doke.
And Tuco,
What's up?
what happens to our quote permanent stat downs?
They are still present. You still
You
feel
sick
weaker.
Son of a bitch! I have a -1 to charisma. That's like my main stat.
I have a -2 to wisdom saves, or to wisdom. That's the campaign's main stat. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I basically have a -1 to all stats.
How long are these gonna last for?
Actually, yeah, I have a -2 to my wisdom, which reduces my bonus by 1 as well.
And I will just move Jade back to where they belong. And
these
yes,
aren't gonna
that,
last
like,
forever.
you guys, like, you come back, but those things that you felt beforehand, they still remain inside of you. Like little scars that have been inflicted on yourselves.
Sorry, I had a very sudden call last minute there. What did I miss? Last thing I heard was remember. Command remember.
Yeah,
We got
yeah,
forced reset by the Seed of Life.
Yes.
What to see the life?
We don't know,
It-
but
it
we know it's
happened-
what force reset us last time when
Yeah, it's what
the
happened when I threw
Sephira
the
was attacked.
Sephira in the
Yeah.
machine. The
Oh,
Sephira
It
yeah,
died.
seems
I
like
remember now.
if there's something incompatible with the preservation of the time loop, we get force reset.
Yeah. Yes.
one
is
of the
what I would
Sephiroth
guess.
probably died from the Jester.
Oh,
Pretty sure its
potentially,
secret name is actually DM's tool. Would you believe it?
yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
JK.
Time to take the elevator back up and go back to the Plague Doctor.
You know what they say.
No.
Also, yeah, we need to do that because we have permanent staff debuffs. Don't
We'll,
But
we'll
you still have your debuffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yes.
stay.
Okay, while they're
Leave
doing
for the
that, can
plague
Jade go
doctor.
clean? I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm sick of the floor. I'm gonna go clean while they're doing
Why
that.
are you so desperate to get this cleaning done? There are other things.
Because it's a job.
I don't want to go
Before any-
stare at you hug a Birdman, alright? I just don't.
before
It
before anyone
resonates
goes
better.
anywhere, I think we should go talk to Orpheus.
I don't particularly want to, but if we have to,
I'm interested in
we-
talking to him as
should
soon
we
as
not
possible.
cleanse ourselves first?
Alright, fine,
I'm-
fine, vote.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
but-
interested in talking to him as soon as possible,
I'll go
We'll
with
get to
Jane.
that in a
I
minute.
trust him.
and I'll just start walking to the door.
Oh!
No, motherfucker!
bro
I wanna
did
go to a
not
vote,
vote.
bro!
I follow him. I'm following Jane.
I missed someone say something.
Yeah, I was saying
Jade
let's
wanted
go
to do a
vote.
vote, but I mean, you're
Okay,
welcome
okay.
to ignore him.
I Sprunk missed that. I accept that.
I'm like, damn, your icon moved faster than I could follow. I'm like, what the fuck?
No. There's something important I need to talk to Orpheus about, and
Oh, yeah,
I'd like
took
to
a
do it as soon as possible.
Right.
Oh
I
yeah.
agree with
Thanks,
you.
Cass. Appreciate you.
Okay, well then, okay, we either vote as a group or we just split up.
I think we should stay together.
I think we should split up.
Aren't you the contrarian?
Any other thoughts?
Kirk,
Yeah, but
what
Kirk
would you
decides.
like
He's
to do?
spoken. Kirk, are we splitting up or are we voting?
I mean, if we're voting, you lose,
Uh,
Jade.
Well, Kirk hasn't said what he wants to do, so.
I'm not sure. I still haven't seen Orpheus down there.
Neither have I. And
Maybe it's
Jean
best you
seems
guys
to
just
have-
go get your things cleansed and then I'll do the cleaning so it doesn't. Getting cleansed doesn't involve me anyway.
Getting cleansed isn't what we're trying to do. We're trying to go.
Yeah,
talk
that's
to
not what I want to
Orpheus.
do first. Anyway, before we even do that, I want to go talk to Orpheus.
It seems important, and I think I trust
Yeah.
Jean enough to go with it.
I tried to talk to him.
Okay.
Wink,
Kirk-
wink, wink. And I want to see if it worked.
Okay, Jade will
Kirk
look at
is
Jane.
going to notice that that Percy just said he trusts Jean enough.
Oh, yeah,
I was waiting
Jean
for
didn't
Kirk
notice
to
that.
notice. I knew Jean wouldn't. I didn't know if Jade would
Yeah, no.
care. I was waiting for Kirk to notice.
Jane,
hmm
I'll vote to go with you down talk to Orpheus, but you owe me one.
I'll take it.
Alright, fine.
We'll start moving down.
All right, you move together down to Orpheus.
We ignore Timaeus. or
As
whatever their names are.
Jade like passes the robots, he's like,
Thanks for the prime sub, Gunther. Appreciate it. And hype train is on.
I just want to say, my Twitch account is linked to my mom's Amazon Prime, and she canceled that like last month. So I don't know why I still have Prime.
You're gaming.
Free money. For
Free money.
Tuco,
Right,
Amazon.
for real.
Ponzi
Amazon
scheming, baby.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck you, Jeffrey Bezos. But anyway, so you enter the room, and immediately you're greeted with a, "Oh, welcome, friends. It's good to see you. I have an odd case of deja
I'll
vu."
walk up to him and cut him off and say, "What do you remember?" Which I know I cut him off saying he remembers, but go on.
Just a faint feeling like I've been here before. It's odd that you'd say that, though. Anyway, welcome to our tiny little utopia down here.
Is there anyone else around us?
Yeah, the
Like,
I haven't
is there anyone else in earshot?
peppered them around, but there are like employees within earshot. There's like a gaggle of around 14 different employees that are like just kind of scattered
Gaggle.
around here. Yeah, gaggle.
gaggle of goons, is how I refer to them.
Yeah, it's a gaggle of little guys.
Gaggle Lagooners.
and they're all like laughing and eating and drinking, having a good time. You're roughly in earshot of them, so like if things get heated, they'll probably like notice. But currently, they don't. They're really minding their own business.
Tuko, what are they eating?
Currently,
Each other.
like you can see that they're like eating what appear to be like nutrient bars, like peanut butter and jellies, like drinking water bottles and stuff like that.
How did they get the food?
Are you asking that to Orpheus?
If Kirk sort of mumbles it under his breath.
Thanks for the resub, Milo. But anyway, yeah. So Orpheus is just like, judging by the fact that you're here, I'm assuming the higher ups on the upper floors have sent you down here to shut this little place down. But why don't you come stay with us? You guys seemed perfectly
Do you mind
reasonable.
If I do something,
Who'd you ask? DM?
Gene.
Gene. Sure.
Do you mind if I do something?
Yeah.
Um.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Just get out of my way.
No. No. You
Hey.
you can talk through me.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
By
flank
the
him.
way,
No, don't flank me.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing that Gene does not have the hammer after the reset.
Probably not.
Gene does in fact not have the hammer.
I
Yeah.
think it was I think it was too short.
Or you weren't directly gifted from it.
Orpheus.
Yeah, it's not something like that.
Yes.
Orpheus.
How can I help you?
I'm dead. Gene's dead. Jade's dead. Kirk's dead. We're in a time loop. This is like the third time they've seen you. It's actually the first time I've gotten here. We keep dying. Not that it really matters. This is a safe room because y'all disabled the cameras. Angela's not going to be happy with me saying this. I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure you're not really a part of it, but you might be helpful. I appreciate your presence and all. I appreciate what you're doing, but it's pretty fucking stupid and pointless. I really thought you were less short-sighted than that because you seem smarter than the rest of us. I don't know what your end goal here is, but I know that you won't reach it, and I wish that you would just help us instead.
Orpheus sits there
I'm
like
gonna take out my
dumbfounded,
notebook.
his jaw
I'm
slack
gonna
for a
take out my
moment.
notebook and
Almost to a
hand it
level 2 hype train, guys. Somebody should totally resub. But
I
anyway,
take out my
um,
notebook and I hand it to him. Jade
he
sees. I don't really
he
care.
sits
But
there and like
I
flips
can't hide
through.
it anymore.
He sits there and flips through like your notebook and like slack jawed, like eyes wide open. Um,
You're dead too, by the way.
he
I mean,
gulps
most of the people here probably are.
and goes, um,
I take the
I
notebook back and tuck it away.
I mean, come with me. And he
Sounds
motions you
like
out into the
college.
out into the corridor.
And I do say that because Percy, at this point, he's like, I got him back for that time that he shut me up.
So he just kind of motions you like out into the stairwell.
Yep.
Mhm.
I will stop him first and say, "Do the cameras work out there?"
They do, but it shouldn't be much of a big
We'll
deal.
die immediately.
They might send some
No,
people
we'll die
down.
immediately. We will die immediately.
What?
We.
What
I
do
don't
you-
know
what do you
about
mean?
you. We will die immediately. Angela will kill us.
Anytime we've told others about what's happening,
Frankly,
it's
I don't know
instantly
what we're
killed.
gonna do because the second we leave this room, even if you like, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this room. But
Like, how? I'm so
turrets,
confused.
turrets,
I
or a
don't
hand through the
blame you.
chest.
I'm aware of the turrets.
It's confusing.
But what do you mean that? So what am I supposed to do? I wish I could help you, but
I don't
according to
know.
you, I'm
That's
trapped
what
here
I'm
now.
asking you.
You
might
just
be able to
dropped
go
a
out into
bunch
the hall,
of
probably not because you're a fugitive. I'm pretty sure if we go out there, we're dead. The cameras and turrets might not work, but I'm sure. But Angela's practically omniscient.
I my worldview was so much smaller until right now. I was just trying to buy some people, like the poor people in this facility, a little bit of time and a little bit of hope before the end. That's all I was doing. This is crazy. This Groundhog Day shit is not in my vocabulary.
Oh my god, I don't know why I thought you'd be helpful. I mean, no, I appreciate you and I appreciate that you want to help, but I don't know what I was expecting, and it's not your fault, it's mine.
Okay.
Here's the situation we're in then. You likely won't remember this conversation if we die.
Oh yeah, you
But
should probably tell him why he has amnesia, or
I-
like
right,
Yeah.
I think I know.
right,
I'm
right
starting to
before we
put some things
reset last
together.
time, I attempted to reach your mind and force you to remember what was happening. I think it partially worked. I don't know if that's permanent. Maybe if I do it again right now, it'll work this
I
time.
I need you to work with me here. I think I might
Absolutely.
understand a little bit. During my time in this facility, I have noticed patterns as the days went on. I've only been here about maybe a month and a half,
Already level
but
4. Good for you.
but
Damn. Double XP weekends were going crazy.
think time travels quickly here. You really never notice as the days go by. You're hardened by the first couple days you're in here. You know, you're used to it. And then, you go past that. You hit despair, and then a form of acceptance. And that's where I am right now. But if things are to progress the way that they normally have been since I started working here, hell, there are barely any employees left since I started working here. From my end of things, they just keep bringing more and more new people in. Um, I think, Percy, I want it to be you.
But
If anybody's going to be escaping this nightmare, you might have just given us an out. So while they can't hear us, you're going to have to do as they've ordered you to. I don't think there's another way.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I am not, for one thing, I'm not good at that. For another, um, I'm not sure how clear this was to everyone, but I'm not here for a paycheck. I'm here for a halfway home. If I get out of here, I'm gonna die not in a time loop. So it's kind of cold comfort.
Now, you. Good for you, but I think I need you to understand something. Um, you. You will have to do as they've ordered you. I I'm starting to question everything now that you've told me about this time loop of yours. How many times have I died, and why has the manager of this facility sought benefit in keeping me alive? Why have far more employees more useful than myself been thrown to the wayside? Why have they been allowed? If there's a time loop, why didn't he get them back? Why me?
Well, I can answer those
yeah, Angela
unless Kirk
is
has something to say.
Angela is as much controlled by this thing as we are.
You,
As far as we can tell.
I know, you, as far as I know, have died twice that I know of. Why did other people die and you're being kept around? Well, the answer to that is you're not being kept around because it's not about you or us. This loop did not. This loop
It wasn't
existed before we
intentional.
got here, but it was being maintained. We are acting outside of it, and that's not normal. This would not be a present force if we were not here, and we don't know why or how. This has
And
nothing.
Angela doesn't know why or
And
how.
Angela doesn't either. That's why she's freaking the fuck out. Um, it's not that you're being saved. It's that you got lucky.
And
So-
specifically, Angela told us that she wants to escape as much as we want to escape.
You might fail to understand something. Everything in this facility, while it is managed by Angela, is under the control of the head manager of Lobotomy Corporation. Angela is merely his assistant. He makes the decisions. He calls the shots. As far as I know, he is the one who makes the tough choices as to, like, where people go, what people do. He puts out the work for each of the Sephira to assign to the employees. And now that I know, he decides who lives and who dies. Angela's just a puppet for him.
Does
So
he decide
Angela-
that?
So Angela,
If what you say is true, then yes.
so Angela's currently trying her best to rebel against him right now. Through us.
But she can't
If-
exactly do it in the open, so that's why we're.
You
Sheen
physically
shouldn't
can't.
be able to act
Honestly,
outside of
Doing
her
what we're doing
programming at
have that
all,
conversation.
which might explain the odd experiences that you've had with breaking whatever script she's operating on.
Yeah, essentially.
She's a puppet on strings, and all she wants is to be free.
Yeah, it's real sympathetic. I mean, I'm still fucking mad at her.
She's still tormenting everybody, so I wouldn't exactly blame you. Surely, if she can exert the influence to recruit your aid, then you can do something, or she could be able to do something to solve what ails us, right?
I mean, I was hoping that she would do something about the Jester in the last reboot. And the fact that
Yeah,
we're here right now means she didn't or Gene shot himself. And
I asked her what we should do, and she said you're fucked.
fascinating.
So, if this is all true, then the only course of action is for you to, well, lay waste to all of this. He says with, like, kind of a cracking in his voice. Otherwise, we're never getting out of here.
I have a different idea.
He looks up at you.
I don't know if it'll work, but we said this to you last time. I don't know if you remember it. I agree with your thought to get these people away from the work that they're being forced to do. But I don't think holding up here is the way to do it.
Didn't he just say that was never the point?
I don't know.
Morpheus, correct me if I'm wrong. You know damn well this isn't gonna last more than a couple days. This is a matter of hope and principle, am I right?
Exactly. I'm telling these people what they want to hear, essentially. But to you,
There was
Percy, I can
million
be
sentences
honest.
hearing you say this.
to you, I can be honest. And he, like, leans in close and whispers in your ear. We're all going to die here. And now more than ever, I'm sure. There's never
Well,
been a chance of us leaving. This is all part of the play.
I have good news and bad news, Orpheus.
What do you have?
Technically speaking, we're not gonna die here. We're fine, whether we like it or not.
That you're my only hope. Percy,
Yeah.
kill me and kill the others.
Yeah, alright.
That's the only chance at freedom we have.
I am going to start beating the shit out of Orpheus, unless someone stops me. Yeah.
He catches your fist when you go for the first blow and goes, wait.
Oh, second thoughts?
Everyone, if I can have your attention, please. The group of people like who are sitting around and like lollygagging, having a good time, turn around and kind of gather around him. Come close, please. They get closer and like inch in and gather around towards him. Now, I know that you all have been holding out here with me with the hopes of escaping this facility. And I'm happy to totally tell you that today, these gentlemen and I have found a way to do it. So, if you'll all please, um, just close your eyes in thanks for these gentlemen and give them a round of applause. And the crowd, like, does as Orpheus says. They begin to applaud
Crowd
him.
goes wild.
They begin to applaud all of you. And as that happens, Orpheus raises his hammer, and with a single strike, every single one of them has their head cleanly removed from their bodies.
You couldn't have done that in a less gruesome way.
I mean, it looked mostly painless.
Yeah,
Quick
it was
kills.
painless, but it was messy. Our job is to clean.
He turns back to you with tears in his eyes and says, "All right, do it."
Yeah, I'm gonna Breath of the Dragon. Let's hope he doesn't pass the DC 13 Dex save.
He's not
Oh wait,
trying to dodge.
I shouldn't
Yeah, I
Breath
think
of
you-
the Dragon because this guy probably has a fuck ton of health, so I need to hit him with all my attacks. Because I don't exactly do much. Okay, I'm assuming he's not trying to dodge these.
He is not
Obviously.
trying to dodge them.
Am I rolling his crit?
If you what,
Yeah.
Jade? What were you saying?
I was talking to my housemate, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Am I
Roll.
rolling his crit?
Yes, roll his crit.
Okay. Number 1. Flurry of blows.
Man.
Okay, flurry of blows, so that's gonna be 2 more. Rolled as crit, so 2. Oh, that
You
was a
just
flat
start
roll.
pounding
I
on
have to
Orpheus'
reroll-
skull,
I have to
and
re-roll that one. I have to re-roll that one because it was not as a crit, so just ignore that 6.
like you just hear him grunt as you're like hitting him over and over again.
All of these are acid because I wanted, or all of these are poison because I wanted the black damage to very quickly knock him out.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna happen, but that was the goal.
He-
Okay, second action attack.
You're sitting there
Flurry of-
watching as your like attacks barely even like scratch him, and he's
Flurry
just
of
sitting there
blows.
like,
Fucking Orpheus.
"Hey,
I'm not done.
not that this is like, not to make it awkward or anything, but
Well,
I
I just used up all my key points, so you
I'm-
better die from all these crits.
I'm not going to lie to you.
How much health does he have? I did like 70 damage.
His
Black
ego,
damage.
for one, his ego armor is protecting him, and for two, he has a decent bit of health.
This was the boss fight if we were gonna fight him outright.
Why would you ask me to kill you if you know I can't kill you?
No, you're doing a great job. Just keep it up.
All my energy. Do you know how draining it is to use these tattoos?
This. Somebody please hand me my Limbus for my lethal company. Lethal company. Somebody please hand me my lobotomy corporation safety pistol.
Why wouldn't you just kill yourself? Like
I thought I wanted
get
it to be you, but now that you're complaining,
the
I'm getting
lovely
kind of sick of it.
symbolism.
But you're a
I
weak
get
bitch.
the lovely
so-
symbolism, but I'm not strong enough to kill a level 4 employee, Orpheus.
I apologize for asking so much of you. I thought it would be poetic. Yes, he says,
is
like, spitting
poetic.
up a little bit
You're
of blood.
lovely.
But
You're lovely. But
anyway,
probably kill yourself.
Gene, do you hand him your safety pistol?
Yes, I will hand him my gun and I will say, I don't know if this is the end, and if it's not, I hope you still remember this. And I'll do it. I'll cast command on remember again.
You cast command to remember. He like doesn't resist it, and
It was great to know you, Orpheus. I mean it.
Gee, thanks. That means a lot, Percy. You're not too bad yourself. And then he takes the gun, puts it in his mouth, and fires. His body
That's
collapses to the
funniest
ground.
way to
He's
do
like,
it.
"Do you have another gun?"
he fires,
I love how
and then
getting repeatedly bludgeoned with what the equivalent of nuclear waste is not enough to chip him, but he can just shoot himself.
it's
They're powerful
inside his
guns,
mouth.
unless we're using them.
It's
They're
inside his
powerful
mouth.
unless we're using them.
It's,
I could hit him in the
it's-
mouth.
It's internal damage.
So
That's his weak
his
spot.
his skin is just very hard.
Back of his throat.
very hard. But yeah, so
Arge.
He's chiseled,
Arge.
literally.
so he like collapses to the ground dead. And Jean
hmm
hit the like equipment on his body
hmm
seems to like
hmm
just slip off of him, like as though it was never on.
Huko. I'm not gonna do it, but I think you know. And I'm gonna mute because I have to listen to a voice note real quick. But just know, deep down in your heart of hearts, fuck you.
I'll inspect it.
Make a charisma saving throw again, Jean.
Cool. Dirty 20.
How many egos is Gene up to?
I think 4.
It's more than 4.
No, I've got. Let me.
Oh wait, because your guns went away.
So you save successfully. And you watch as the like hammer kind of attunes itself to you. The
Okay.
jacket
Like it.
seems to be trying to follow, but you need to make another charisma saving throw.
That I can do.
He was already the strongest party member. I'll have you know.
19.
This was supposed to be earned after a tough boss fight, but like you guys found a really clever way of doing it, and so like, what am I supposed to do?
The clever way, yelling at him and then shooting him in the head.
Yeah.
You should be thanking yourself for this, Milo. You made this happen primarily. He would have been a lot less receptive if
No,
anybody else had done it.
But why did it go on to Gene? I don't get it. I killed him.
I think
Well, he
probably
killed
Because
himself
it's
with
not ba-
Gene's
it's
gun.
it's not
Shouldn't
based
I
on
become the new Hades?
Yeah.
It's
That's
not-
the video game rule.
it's
I'm
not
Santa
I would
Claus.
say
it's not based on how well he likes you. It's based on how well the abnormality likes you.
Oh,
I would say
well,
it's probably 1 because of me interacting with him at the end, or 2, you. What do you want a hammer for?
add
I
it to
think
the
it's a little
list
bit
of
both.
abnormalities that just happened to like Gene.
I'm just a cool guy. I have 18
SMH.
charisma. Everyone loves me.
SMH. I had 16 charisma.
You had. Go on. keep going.
Okay. So, you successfully save for that charisma.
Mhm.
And finally, the eyeballs that seem to be adorning his head seem to be attempting to follow you as well. You feel if you allow these to touch you, there will be a cost. Roll Arcana.
I give him the help action.
Okay, roll Arcana with advantage.
I rolled a 4 and a 5. So
My
7.
God.
You can't tell
And
what
this
the
is the guy-
consequences will
and
be.
This is the guy who keeps getting shit. Is the one who rolls up.
Yeah, you
5 and a
cannot
6.
tell what the consequences will be, but you may make a final charisma saving throw to take the eyes onto yourself.
You want to?
I don't know if I want to.
They're creepy eyes, but they're from that black bird.
This is the bird. What was the? Have we
The bird
really
killed
interacted with
him.
like? I know. I know.
Yes, we have.
Have we the like round bird?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is he
We stopped
also
him,
like a justice guy? I mean like
Yes,
outside
he
of
is.
combat.
Yes, he is.
Outside of combat, you have not interacted with it. No.
Well, but we have though. We have. Well, no,
No.
it was during combat, but we spoke to
And
him or
also,
like, had an interaction other than fighting.
There was visions with the
Yeah,
ground
that
herb
too.
and the
I had visions of.
There were visions of the other birds. You have never had a direct out of combat interaction with the bird, though.
Yes, especially like me. I have no idea what this guy's dealing.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I
Oh,
accept it. I'll
Gene's got balls.
All right.
Gene's eyes.
You successfully save.
I
Gene.
rolled 987 on this.
I love how Gene's ego journey is just getting
Your
all the
entire
balls.
body, like, glows white hot for a brief moment,
Mhm.
and the other ego gifts on your person disappear.
Oh,
Oh,
what the hell,
that's
Jan?
It leaves only the ones from the big
oh,
bird.
it's a set bonus. You can only have the set.
Are they
that
gone forever?
fucking sucks.
Tuco, metagame, are these gone forever?
They can be re-earned, if that's what you mean.
You are the worst.
Oh.
I wanted Gene to be punished for the amount of ego he has, but not like that, you scumbag.
Damn.
GMs are
Yeah,
always
just out
out
of
to get the players.
curiosity, I wonder if this set bonus includes the weird clothes that Jade got. Because I was thinking, actually, I'll just reveal what they do. They give resistance to all damage types.
Oh no.
But
good.
the AC they have adapts to whatever you're wearing at the time. And I looked over at Gene's sheet where with 18 AC armor. I'm like, man, if he had gotten these at the time, that would have been
They're from a
Joba for
different.
anything we were fighting.
They're from a
Yeah.
different ego, so probably not. What kind of bitch ass rule is that?
I don't know.
Losing all your
Let's see
items.
let's see what it does. Maybe it's worth it.
Maybe it
So I'll
combines all the
I lose-
abilities of your other egos.
I lose my glove. I lose my heart.
Oh, wait.
I
he
lose
loses
the
his
dagger.
heart.
Oh,
I
the,
lose
the
the-
heart does not count as a gift. It is not removed.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
The glove I just got though is gone. The dagger.
Yes, the
is
glove
gone.
you just got is gone.
That dagger was so useful.
Is Shylock's mask gone?
Shylock's mask is also gone, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so even if he didn't have it equipped.
No, what am I saying? Okay, sorry. I completely biffed my own rule set there, and I apologize for that. So we're gonna walk back for a few seconds. only the knife is gone.
Ooh,
What?
Okay.
You lose the knife.
Okay.
Good.
You
but,
get you get to keep the glove, and you get to keep the what was the other thing? Sorry. Yeah, you get to keep the mask. The heart does not count as an ego gift. It is literally an abnormality that's attached to you metagaming here.
Cool. And I have a the plague doctor gave me a
Yes,
bonus.
and you have your
Wait,
radiant
no,
aura.
there's an item.
None of those are removed.
Cool. Just the dagger.
Just the dagger.
Well, that was a really useful one.
If
It's still it's a good dagger, but I might get something cool in replacement.
Yeah.
if you
And
want
now
to
you have a
meta
hammer.
game for a second there and tell us what you messed up there.
You're
Or-
supposed so there are three categories metagaming. There are three categories of ego types. There are ego weapons, ego suits, and ego gifts. Ego gifts act as accessories. Ego weapons act as weapons. Ego suits act as armor. The like activation of one of these set bonuses will destroy any other ego weapons or suits on you, but will not destroy gifts.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. Well.
All right.
So
What did I get? What did I get? Show me that.
Sorry to be so late to
I
respond to
wanna
that.
see the cool- I want to see the cool stuff.
Yeah, so sorry, I'm DMing it to you. Enjoy your flavor text as well.
All good. Hell yeah.
So, there were like 14 other people that Orpheus killed, and the robots said that some of them had egos as well.
They did. You can
A-
see four of
anything
them wearing the
interesting?
exact same ego that looks very similar to the small bird.
I want to let y'all know I have to leave at 1:40.
Don't worry, we'll be wrapping up the session just like
Okay.
in just a moment.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, I missed my flavor text on that one. I need to add it on.
Interesting. I'll maybe tell you guys what it does later, but I'll spoil that the weapon is the thing that Tuco spoiled to me or teased me with or whatever whatever you want to say.
Oh, that's why it magically gravitated to you.
Yeah, well, I
Hugo,
think so.
you better,
think
Hugo,
that's
you
part
better
of it.
railroad the fuck out of me getting the one you teased me. Because if we end a
If
session and you're like, "Ugh, Milo, you missed this 5 minute
well,
rhythm game that would have gotten you buff to your kit, too bad it doesn't just naturally like you and your 16 charisma. I
um,
might literally go to Ass Fuck Mississippi or whatever and shoot you.
Oh, you're from Asphalt
And
too?
uh,
and I
that's
and
so fucking
I'm
funny.
Ohioan, and I'm Ohioan, so you know my people have guns.
Okay. First of all, I tried to railroad you to it. Um, second
I
of
Oh no,
all,
he already
passed
missed
it.
it.
second of all,
You're so
um,
bad.
second of all, this was literally like, what am I supposed to do? Not give him the reward for the boss fight that I had planned for you guys? Like the whole thing was that I had like
Oh no,
basically
you're not supposed to not do anything. I'm not bothered.
okay. I'm just trying to like explain my perspective
Yeah, no,
here. I'm
you're
not
good.
trying to
You're
screw
good.
you
You're good.
guys
You're good.
over.
I'm messing with you.
It's so easy to get
We're all
or
good.
to like get to me.
Although
And
I am now bitter knowing that I passed that fucking gift up. No hint.
It's
We'll
it's
go back. We'll go
I
back.
well there were hints. It's just you didn't pick up on them.
Are you calling me dumb?
yes.
No,
Yes.
Yes, you are. The DM is
Goddamn
always out
gaslighting
to
I'm
get
gonna
the players.
I'm gonna kill
The
myself.
DM
Fam, help
is
me.
always out to get the players. ADAB. All DMs are bad.
I thought you were gonna say
but
goddamn smooth.
what am I supposed to do, man?
ADAB. All right, you were saying Tuka.
Um.
What was he
Okay.
saying? Oh no.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm writing out flavor text right now, so I'm like trying to concentrate.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's still DMing me my stuff.
I really do have to step out soon.
Okay. Yes. We'll just end like
Appreciate it.
basically right here. No worries. So what was the question? Let me remember.
uh, was it the other egos that were the small bird outfits?
Yes. The other egos look like similar to the small bird's appearance.
Did any of the other people camping down here, they were lower level, did they have any ego gifts that I could snipe?
That
Not
is
not from what you can
literally
see.
what that is literally what we're talking about, Milo.
No, it's not, because you just said there aren't any. So
No, we were talking about the outfits that they were wearing that were ego gifts that were the
Oh.
small birds outfits.
Yes.
yeah.
They all look like they're from the small bird.
So they're there.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
small bird caused me grief. I'm gonna try to pick one of them out.
Alrighty. Do me a favor and make a wisdom saving throw.
Gene, can you come with me so I can have a +4? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
for emotional support. What's
One,
metagaming?
1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. I was rolling
Did
to
you
see if
just
I was too distracted.
insight check to no, it's insight check to see if he can tell Percy is metagaming.
Right. So yeah, so I'll
Okay.
join you.
Wisdom save. Come on, baby. 24.
Nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
18 on the die. I'm cracked.
You like attempt to like take the ego gift off the corpse, of like the off the corpse of the person, and the moment you do, like you resonate with it and you manage to put it on, but immediately there's another bonk bonk seed of light scenario error.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Interesting.
Huh. What?
If I take it off, it's gonna be too late.
And you all
I've already
wake up
bonded with it.
back next to the Tiffereths.
Oh, wow. And Orpheus is fucking alive. We have to end the session too, because I have to go. So this is not this is wow.
Yep. You
You
guys
should have just
return.
failed to save on me. Oh, it's DC 25. Sorry, Milo.
It's not DC 25. You fucking oh wait, yeah, that's what you were saying. Okay.
We would
yeah,
never know.
that's fair. That's fair. But yeah,
Wow.
thank you everybody for coming to the stream.
Wow.
Hope you guys had a good time. The DM is always out to get her players apparently, and I will see you guys next
Yes.
time. Bye bye. Please don't kill me,
Bye.
Milo.